heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Mm-mm. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy that you don't know. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
I don't care if you don't wanna do all the things that I do, that I do. I only wanna be the one who makes you feel so good, so good.
Hello, Chateau. The camera didn't freeze for once. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso, we try to sneak ourselves into the Champions League group stages. You know what happened last time. It's pretty straightforward. It's likely to happen. So we'll probably get a fair amount of that done. The board try to sell my best players out from underneath me. Where has that happened before? We try to sign replacements before they fucking do that. And the continuing development of Jean Valjean. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. Right then, let's just turn that down a tiny little bit then. Hello, my friends. How are we this morning? My goodness, it was just so nice that the webcam didn't freeze today. You love to see it. Oh my goodness. Good morning, people. Oh, I did mention it was Thursday, right? I hope I did get that out there because I can't let an intro go by without me mentioning that it is in fact Thursday. Hampson, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Hope you're well this morning. Also, thank you so much to Bubble for the resub. And for the anonymous gifted sub to Damien, of course. Now you may post-shomp to your heart's content, sir. Oh, goodness me. How are we? Ooh. What could that possibly be? Is that a custard cream? You love to see it. Jumping straight in with a, where is it? Tromso mode. Lovely old job. Ooh. I did see his overkick. I watched the highlights on YouTube and bloody hell, that was a finish. Oh my god. It's the fact that I thought that he dinked it up to himself, but it was just the way that he'd like controlled the ball. It was insane. The guy is a quality player. Oh no, you're a Spurs fan, James. Do you think that he's being underused by Mourinho, or is it just like a massive disagreement between the two of those two? Hey, DeGamer. Oh, AK at the Bolton safe. Oh. Second knockout. Yeah, so I think I got confused because what happens is sometimes when you reschedule fixtures in FM, when you're on the day of the reschedulement, it shows like it doubles up and there's like a visual glitch. It does that every time now for some reason, and then you go to the next day and it's all fine. It's really, really weird like that. 16 Townley, thank you for the follow, sir. I woke up. That is a good sign, sir. That's always a good thing. Right, yeah, well, I'm gonna have the best Thursday. So obviously we've got the second leg against Ludogorets. I have updated the skin now, so you'll notice that we've got the stars back again. It did change some other things which I'm not entirely keen on, but I'm sure I'll grow to like them as always. Chris Walsh, thank you for the follow, sir. Good morrow to you. Fulham's best hope of overtaking. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, because I actually kind of like Newcastle, it feels like Newcastle at the moment. Palace getting that win over Brighton was a big deal for them. We haven't sold Phil Foden, no. He's still here. He just played the last game because we needed to rotate a little bit. But, yeah. Hey, Loafers. How are you, man? You're right, yeah. In the same way that he did at, what was it? Was it Iker Casillas at Real Madrid that he just completely, like, isolated outrageously? Brighton not in trouble. They are, I suppose, but I just feel like Brighton are too good. Like, if you look at the stats for a lot of Brighton games, I know they struggle to score goals. There's no way they should be as far down as they actually are. Like, they are so good in a lot of the, like, statistical metrics. It's really weird that they are as bad in, like, reality, I suppose. Surely at some point that's going to come good. Pompey Pal, thank you for the follow, sir. Big Juicy Lou. I love your name. It sounds like a sweet. Morning, sir. You bottled the playoffs for Spedimore. Oh, that sucks, man. Which league is that? I literally can't remember. I remember playing against Spennymoor, I think with Stockport County, because they played a strikerless system in the National League North. Which is brave, I'll admit. Whew. Holland's... It could be a licensing issue. So one of the things you'll notice about the changes to Renzi skins is put this up here. There's one other thing you're going to notice very quickly that I still think I wish there was a way I could get rid of personally, is all of this. Like, there's a bit too much information on the screen, I'm always finding. Dylan James Tyndall, thank you, Saw. Thank you, Saw. Thank you so much for the follow, man. That's awesome. Good enough to play, just doesn't put enough effort in. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so this is Renzi Skin version 2 because the only reason I switched was because of the star ratings being broken. So when you went on the player's profile, you couldn't see what they were rated for each role. And that's quite an important facet. So I had to switch in order just to get that part working again. Hey, Adam. But I feel like it changes some stuff that I wish it didn't. That's really strange, Marius. I don't know. I know there are some issues with licensing for certain, like... So, for example, with like the German national team and the Japanese national team, I think. But I don't think that was supposed to affect the Dutch. And there we go. We've got ourselves a lead. It's Tarjei Luxembourg. Off to a flyer, my friends. New skin. It's the same skin. It's just the updated version, Tinny. Tizzy. I had to update it because it broke a few things with the latest winter update. The game's same scoreboard. It's just, it's the skin. Renzi version 2. You can drag the boxes smaller, but that doesn't actually get rid of them. It's not actually... What I really don't like is the fact that there's really no obvious XG number anymore. You have to rely on this and this that doesn't update properly. So... and this doesn't have the option, as far as I can tell, for the XG stats on it. So losing that's actually quite annoying. This isn't Bolton. It's not. I know. Needed a break from the bot. Bolton is one of those saves that I love and hate at the same time because of the amount of like tactical work that has to go in just to keep that thing afloat. Upper right corner of what? Oh, under 23s. Well, I didn't think you could manage under 23 leagues. I mean, I suppose you could if you took over a club and then solely managed the under 23 games. Makoko, I don't really have an opinion on him. I mean, I've never... It was one of those things where, like, he's a player at Dortmund. He seems to be really, really highly rated. Looks like he's going to be quality one day. But beyond that, I don't really have much of an opinion on it because I've never really seen him play. I haven't watched Dortmund particularly much over the years. Well, not lately anyway. Oh, that was a bad little chip there. Oh, dear. Hey, Lockers. No, I only stream this because Bolton is YouTube exclusive and this is Twitch exclusive because there's like rules with regards to streaming. So there's limited opportunity. Did he just drop that into his own net? Oh, no. Oh, very no. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, you can put what you want, but what I want isn't there, if that makes sense. So I don't have the option to put what I want. I can change what they are, but yeah. Oh, link to the skin. Yes, this is maybe not the newest version unless the thing updates automatically, so be careful because I'm using version 2. Yeah, it didn't break up that much stuff, to be fair. It was... Wow, another one. Good lord. This is going easy, isn't it? So yeah, we only stream Tromso because I try to keep these things separate. But yeah, it's because it seems to have reverted to a load of FM20 style stats, and it doesn't seem to have the option. So for example, look, if I go in here, the only thing I can do is get the XG match story, which is this, but it doesn't work properly. And I can get the shot maps, which is fine. And they do give you the data. But there's no, like, you can't just see a comparison on here. Oh, Mr. Progger with the bloody hell, with the 5 gifted subs. Right, we're doing Tromso mode. We're doing presents. We have to. We have to. Thank you so much, Mr. Progger. Side effects. Oh, that's a cool name. Emmanuel, Full Send FM, Will the Womble, and Medieval Hawk. That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. How are you today, buddy? Oh. Talk about 20 years from now. The one that changed everything. Maybe. Bale is looking better and better. I know that obviously they're playing lower quality opposition, but he just does things, doesn't he? Destroying Ludogorets. Their enemy. Oh, are they like your HJK, Lewis? Because everyone needs an HJK in their life. Even if it's just something to rub off on. So, yeah, we were pretty good in the first half. Okay, the goalkeeper gave us a little bit of a help there. But nevertheless, that's 6-0 on aggregate. We should be fine now. We should get the draw. Isn't the draw like directly afterwards as well? And then it works for the start of the second half, but it doesn't seem to update properly, basically. It's a bit... I don't know. I like skins that make tiny little updates to things to make them look better, but I find that some of them tend to go over the top and add way too much stuff that I'm not interested in. That's, yeah, frustrating, but I don't know. Maybe I'll find a way to edit it myself. I've done it before. Ooh. You got a lab report done. Nice. 6 hours, but you did it. That's the main thing. Looks good playing West Ham. Did he? I didn't actually watch the game, so I honestly have no idea. I do like the fact that the scoreboard actually maintains the colour. Oh, and Ovlar scored. Maintains the colours. That I do like. There's some nice features of it too. And I think the actual player profile pages definitely look better. HJK, your club's #1 fan. How dare you, sir? The HJK thing, essentially, it's from the previous save. They basically knocked my team out of Europe twice in the same season. In different European competitions. And they'd also done it to the same team before I managed them. In a different year, twice. It was actually nuts. So we developed a slight hatred for them at that point. Any hidden wonder kids? I don't think there's really such thing as a hidden wonder kid on FM anymore because of the sheer amount of content that is created around FM. I don't think there could possibly be a hidden wonder kid anymore. Although, may I draw your attention to Fernando Ovalar, who genuinely is an absolute don. Big fan of him. Didn't realise he was a wonder kid when we signed him. We just thought, oh, he looks quite good. Turns out, yes, he is. Unstoppable in the league. Oh, of course they do. I suppose it's because they've been getting consistent Champions League money over all that period, haven't they? It's actually the same skin, Musharak. It's just an updated version, basically. I get the feeling we're gonna get that question a lot today, I suspect, and I completely understand why, because it does change a lot of stuff. A brother in my save? I don't know. He is a regen, by the way, 2B, so it seems unlikely. I mean, they can have... What a finish! God damn, we've made light work of this lot. I told you getting past Sparta was going to be the big problem. That's fine. We always want to make sure that everybody that joins the streams and is new to the content understands the inside jokes, because there'll be quite a few of them. Morning, Methuselah. How's it going, man? It's not so bad. Like, Ovalar's development has somewhat stalled as of late, and yet it doesn't seem to have affected him at all. Are we really going to... No, see that? Right, surely we have another midfielder on the bench. Actually, fair one, assistant. Fair one. Yep, I actually understand his logic on that one. Yeah, Mateus Eraser. Oh, God. Believe me. We know who he is, side effects, because... I don't think a stream has gone by in about the last 6 months where someone hasn't asked me to look him up in every single stream using the player requests. He's probably the most, Oh, yeah! The funny thing is, Tubi, we actually signed Jordanov from this team. Imagine if they were brothers. Oh, it's a real guy. Then again, we don't know. But then again, I think we'd have known if our guy had a brother. That would have been a hilarious turn of events. I don't think he has a brother, though. No, he likes me, he likes Ovalar, and he likes Ilian Iliev, which is a superb name. Great little combination. Oh, I can show you him, yep. If I could spell him. I'll get there eventually. Fernando Ovalar, Tromsø. So, we'll look at progress. We can actually see his development. Obviously, it's over a long period of time. So, he has gone up a fair amount. Like, make no mistake there. We may well have just sneaked it. Hey, Dan. Morning, man. Mbappe. Ah, yeah. That's Steve Mbappe, isn't it? That's the one. Morning, CJ. Victor with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much, sir.
Here's for your new life as a liquid.
As a liquid? How dare you, sir? Wherever did you get the idea that I would be a liquid? Morning, Vaughn. And Sortifugel. How's it going, guys? Oh, goodness me. Yeah, that's true. He may have an unfavored brother. Maybe they're like half-brothers from like different dads that don't like each other or something. Hampy! Thank you for the follow, sir. Eraser's trying to get that 1860 heat. Yeah, the most like cliched save I could do at this point would be an 1860 save where I solely sign Eraser. Just only him. I could call it Erasing 1860. It's going good, Dan. We've just qualified for the Champions League group stage again. So you can see that he has developed, obviously. Not quite up to the same levels as, say, Sandberg. The development on Sandberg is actually scary. Like, it's not even... Where is it? What was it? Didn't one of his stats, like, his attributes, like, double or something? Obviously, it's over a long period of time. Bam. Which one was it? There was one that went up by, like... There's a few... Yeah, here we go. Anticipation literally has doubled over his career here. Marking has gone up by 7. I mean, Jesus. Positioning 7 up as well. Even his strength has doubled. He has just developed like no other player I've had on FM, I don't think. Albeit, that is over the course of like 7 years. But still, now that's what I call development, sir. Bloody hell, what a man. Whew. Right, what was I going to say? Morning, Smithy. Oh, Dane Scarlett. Yeah, didn't he get the assist for the last Spurs goal? Hang on, let's just get off of this. Oh, wait, I already pressed it, didn't I? Right, okay. I'm happy with that performance. We've won 8-0. Right. Did we get the biggest win of that? Shakhtar. Yep, that sounds about right. Red Star. Oh, my days. Holy shit. Red Star knocked out FC Copenhagen. They got to the Champions League group stages. Oh, up the Crvena Zvezda. That's great news. Right, hang on. Let me just do that player request firstly. We did Tromso mode. Let's check out Dane Scarlett. I think we've looked at him before, so I'm certain he's in the database. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Dane. Wait, that is definitely not Dane Scarlett. I think he may have suffered from the same problem as a lot of players when I first started this save. Before we knew about the special trick to isolate regens, a lot of players that were around about the same age as the initial youth intakes got the second faces. Unfortunately. Oh, dear. Hey, McGonagall. How's it going, man? A gas, to be honest. Oh, I am very much a gas, for sure. Ask M. All-time favourite Wonder Kid. I don't really have one. If anything, I don't really like Wonder Kids on FM. Luka Jovic, maybe? Back on, like, FM 15. I'm just not a big fan of signing Wonder Kids for the most part. I don't find it as interesting when I know a player's going to be good. Like, when I know they're going to be, like, a world beater one day. I like to try and judge it myself, or with you lot. It's more fun that way for me, personally. Obviously, everyone enjoys things differently. Maxed out facilities. Not in terms of the quality of the facilities yet. We're getting there, though. Morning, Cameron. Yeah, that definitely isn't his face. Oh. Have you got anything? No idea, Toby, because like I think I've come to the conclusion that I think I worry too much about picking the right thing for what other people want to do for YouTube now. And I feel like maybe part of the reason that people like this stream, perhaps potentially, I don't know, is because I really enjoy the save I'm doing, and maybe that's what I need to transfer over to YouTube a bit more. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other way round before, whereas this was like, oh god, here we go. 25. By the way, the board tried to sell him, and I had to protest. 12 million pounds they tried to sell him, and now we're getting bids of 25 and a half. It's ridiculous. So there we go on that one. Right, Dewhurst. I recognise that name. Oh, is it Everton? Swery starts. I was going to say, Swery starts lower down. I remember playing against him in the lower leagues. I swear, when he was on loan in my Bolton save, I think. That is good for the coefficient. Exactly, very important. For every goalkeeper one, I don't think I can actually think of one. There used to be, was it Predrag Rajkovic that used to be like considered a wonder kid goalkeeper? Is he back at Frankfurt now? Oh, that's good. I always thought, wow, well, he's conceded a lot of goals in the Premier League for Sheffield United that season, didn't he? Jesus Christ. Hey, Oliver. So when are we going to sign new staff members? I'll get around to it eventually. It's not really on the top of my radar right now. It's marginal gains. Oh, I should have time this morning. Normally I have a little bit more time, but this morning I was just like, I must get to the match day. Was he really? Oh, yeah, he was, wasn't he? I remember him being really highly rated on FIFA, Areola, back in the day. North Korea's probably not going to have changed much since last year. Although I did see a couple of North Korean guys on the little search I do for the obscure nations. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's the guy, isn't it? The North Korean striker that everyone talks about. They tried to send him to Bayern for £12.5 million. I had to protest. Obviously, we don't have the boat clause on him anymore, so we couldn't use that. Jordan Millie, thank you very much for the host, man. How's it going? You excited about tonight? Oh. Wow, that's weird. That's weird, Obo. So I got a my youth preview this year with Bolton is also all yellow, and I can tell you now I got my youth intake with Bolton yesterday. Coldplay indeed was the angle I was going for. It was not good, unfortunately. Is anyone else? Any youngsters? Wow. So this guy must be their first like regen. Seojin Song is probably their best sort of young regen striker, I guess. Oh. Continue my Arundel save. I'll start a new save at Edinburgh City. Both of those sound like cool saves, though. I liked Arundel. I had a little save there a few years ago in Edinburgh City. If I was ever to do a Scotland save in somewhere in Scotland, it would be Edinburgh City. Do you keep? Oh, absolutely. Keep players against my will. Against my will, against their will. Because most of the time they just forget about it in 6 months and you're good. Like, it's fine. I'm in shout out. No, I'm not. Take Werner in this weekend's. Well, I mean, hopefully someone, because the man is a god. Miguel Coval, thank you for the follow, sir. Hey, Los Angles. Why do I keep calling him Los Angles? That doesn't make any sense. Los Angels, thank you, sir. I wouldn't say he's a wonder kid, really. He's just probably the best player they've got right now, I suppose. Vecchia. Oh, I think I recognise that name. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm guessing that's him, Cashley. Is that actually who we're thinking of, or is it just another guy? Oh, that's Vecchi. Oh, that's Vecchi, not Vecchia. Ah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why do you want to know about this 57-year-old Italian manager? That it's way more sensical to you. We nearly played against these guys, didn't we? Or was it or are they currently playing it? Oh, that reminds me. We need to see which of our Norwegian sides got through or didn't get through, more likely. DJ Dr. Gaming, how are you, my friend? The COVID test. Wait, you work on a COVID test site, Bob? Wow. Bloody hell, that's putting yourself at risk there. So, thank you, I suppose. But it's nice to see you anyway. So, how are you? Hello, Snoopy. How are you, mate? Would you wear a kilt? I mean, I didn't. Oh God, I didn't wear a kilt last time. I did, however, have a little tartan beret kind of thing going on. So there is that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, other Norwegian sides. We've got to have faith. We must have faith in them. But I am concerned. I'll be honest with you. Let's see. Moment of truth. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Moment of truth. If one of them just snuck through, that would be. I just don't see it somehow. I mean, you probably already saw it, but I'm trying to avoid looking just in case. They did it. Starbite got through. They fucking did it. Come on! Oh! That is superb. Yeah, Volorenga going out to Wolves is like surprising. Going club page. Which club page? Oh, shitting Christ. Tartan pimp suit. Oh, thank you, DJ. That's awesome. Thank you for coming over to the stream, sir. No, this is it. Look. That's it. They, for some reason, don't call... The last round of the Europa Conference League qualifiers is, for some reason, not called the playoff round. Don't know why, but it just is. It's just how it goes. That is superb. Danish government said that outside sport... Oh, that's awesome, man. Fair play. Yeah, it wasn't even Malmo. Bear in mind, this is the Europa Conference League, so Malmo are probably in one of the higher up ones. Right, let's just see. Didn't they play like a really good side? I swear they had... Didn't Icor have to beat... Wait, hang on. That's the Champions part. Oh, yeah, Malmo are in that one because they won the league. Yeah, Icor beat Dynamo Moscow in order to get to that. Did they win both legs, Bullseye? Even better. That is superb. Holy shit, I am so happy. Okay, that might... This... Right, so just to clarify, for those of you who might be new or have missed a few streams, this is the year that we need to make all the games because we're losing a really bad year of coefficient. That year that we didn't qualify for Europe is 5 years ago, essentially. So we get to really make huge games this year. And the fact that Stabæk have got to the group stages of the Europa Conference League gives them so many more opportunities to scrounge up coefficient points for us this year. Oh, this is sensational. Right, firstly, let's just see what that does to coefficients as things stand. So... We're already... Look at that. Look at that. We're already on 4.875 now. That... And we've not... And money too. Yeah, I don't know. What is the kind of money you get for Europa League group stages? Can anyone remember? It's like $1.5 million or something, isn't it? Because we did it with IF and it was like a game changer. Us qualifying for the Europa Conference League group stages with a Faroese team allowed us to turn professional, basically. And they move up rep too. And they get their own coefficient as well, which could allow them to get seeded in later rounds at some point if they keep getting European qualification. 2.2. Wow. It's even more this year then. That's superb. I'm not McGarnagle. Not exactly. Really, no. I'm not on the lowdown or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. But I'm still going to be watching, of course. Who are you going to be rooting for in the showdown this weekend, chaps? 2 million is big money for a team like Stabæk. That could allow them to really do mad things. That's amazing. Looney Hoon with the... I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Looney Hoon with the pitch invasion. How's it going, sir? Thank you so much. We need like a pitch invasion button. I don't have one of those. We need an emote for it. Thank you very much, man. How was the stream? We just found out... You're going to like this because you've done Building a Nation. Just found out that one of our other Norwegian sides just managed to beat a Swedish team and get into the group stages of the Europa Conference League without our help, which is absolute superbity. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Don Pap as well. Bloody hell. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Do go check out Looney Hoon if you haven't already. He and I made a video the other night. I think it went out last... In fact, I think it went out last night. I was watching the premiere of it. So do go check that out. Looney, if you want to put the video link in the chat, go for it. It was like a tier list of FM roles. We had a bit of a discussion about them. Buyeka, thank you for the follow, sir. I don't know who to root for. I like them all so much. I'd like to see Niren do well. Or Foxy. I feel like Foxy's due one. You know, Foxy and Ben are probably due a good run. Regista better be ST. Regista wasn't on the list, sadly. He's there for a good time. Damn right. He's a man after my own heart. That's my attitude is always, I'm there for a good time. So let's just sort this properly. I mean, you can see right now, obviously this is early days yet, but we've already got more coefficient points than that season. And we've not even played any Champions League group stage games yet. This is superb. So currently we're set to overtake Croatia, Russia, Denmark, Scotland, and the Czech Republic. That is lethal. I mean, if we have a good year, we could genuinely, I reckon we could maybe sneak a 12th spot, which would be massive. I'm excited. Yeah, we are very, very close. And that's 14 currently. But remember, we haven't even got started yet. And yeah, I was going to say that them knocking out Icor doesn't really help us that much. But Icor knocking out Dynamo Moscow does help, because that means that they're no longer going to be able to generate. How far are we from Turkey? I imagine far enough to the point where... I tell you what, actually, thing is though, Turkey will get way more points later on, because... Look, you can see how many points they've generated so far, because a lot of the Turkish sides don't go in until slightly later yet, so expect them to gain some points further down the line, I would have thought. Yeah, no, exactly. I always treat the showdown like a good old laugh. I always say this every time, but it's an opportunity for me to chat to other content creators, introduce potentially you guys to some different content creators, and vice versa, you know? And it's all a good laugh. Projected, that's what I have done. Projected points. Is there a projected points one? I don't think there's that would be awesome, but I don't think that exists. Obviously, we can sort it by the current overall for next year, but I don't think there's a way to do projected points, is there? Still needs to be better than 9th. Yeah, I don't see us getting as high as that, but we're certainly getting there, that's for sure. 19th in the world rankings. Hell yes. I suppose it's because, yeah, that whole system of ranking is kind of broken, isn't it, really? From the world stage, anyway. I would not have thought at the start of the save that the best performing side were going to be Starbeck. I, however, am genuinely excited by the prospects of what Bodder could do next year. They have 47 points in the league after 20 games. They're in like outrageous like title winning form. It just happens that we are that little bit better than them. But the fact that they're still only 4 points behind us with 10 games to go, given that we won the title last year by 26 points, is ludicrous. How'd you get to it? So you go to Europe here, and then you go to national club coefficients, and that's how you can see the 5-year rolling averages. You can organize by projected. I wish I knew how to do that, though. Currently 12 for the new coefficients. Yeah, but I think it's going to change, really. Any Turkish? Almost certainly. I think they go straight in there. Hey, boxing! No, that's the thing. Bodder aren't distracted by Europe, but if they've got something, then they've got something, and they clearly have something. Yeah, so basically this allows you to... This is like the current situation, but it's not really projected as much as... I understand what you meant, though. Yeah. They'll find a way to get relegated, yeah. Bodder will get relegated next year. That'd be delightful, won't it? So all of a sudden, because he's been performing well, he wants to... Wow. So he's been released. That's how you do it. Right, okay. Next day is the draws, isn't it? Oh. Okay, and we got a nice little international break as well. This is exciting. Okay, that's... If you're going to get an injury, Jesus, that's the time to get it, sir. God, this could not have gone better. Us winning both of our legs, which is important. Right. Third... Right. That's huge, chat. That is huge. Oh, my God. This just gets better and better and better. We're third seed, which means... Oh. Watch us get red star now. I'd feel so bad. Death group at third. It gives us a much better chance. So how close are we? Let me just move myself to the right so we can see a bit better. Oh, that's fourth seeds, isn't it? So we're not even close. Look, we are. Ironically, look, we're actually one of the better third-seeded teams, really. It's Sporting and then us. I mean, that's pretty good, to be honest. Obviously, there's a long way to go to get into the pot 2 teams. That's a different side of things. But still, we're not even close to dropping in coefficient now. Right. Oh, look at that. There's some teams in here. I mean, look at that. Wolfsberger, ironically. Oh, yeah, Milan 4th seed. I suppose Milan have spent a lot of time out of Europe, haven't they? Which means they've obviously been struggling in this save. Anyway, automatic draw. You know what to do, chatto. We'll get to those player requests in a second, chat. Just want to do the draws first. Come on. Yeah, Hertha in 4th seed, isn't it? Benfica, of course, top seed as well because of Portugal's rankings. Everton. Hang on. Sorry. Everton must have won the Europa League. They must have done. That's insane. Morgan, how's it going, man? We're just doing our draw for the Champions League groups. Okay, maybe not that group. Although, actually, maybe not that group. Definitely not that group. That one I'd take. We've beaten Atleti before. Not that group. That one I would take just because second place looks doable. So does that one. That one looks a bit tough. Right, come on, please no. Okay, please no. Okay, good. Please no. Anyone but this one. Oh, go on, give me this one. Okay, that's fine. Oh. That's shit. Right, we need a really, really shit 4th team here to make sure we can guarantee ourselves 3rd place. 3rd place is key here. So Slavia have gone. Milan have gone. Galatasaray have gone. Okay, that's fine. What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you? I knew it. Oh, God. We got... I mean, actually, in terms of helping us out, that's very helpful. Getting Red Star, because I think we're pretty comfortably able to beat Red Star over 2 games. But God damn it, I didn't want to be in the same group as them because I love me a bit of Crvena Zvezda. We did beat Bayern last year, for sure. But, I mean, look at this. And that one, look, Celtic and Spartak. That one would actually, weirdly, that's turned into quite a tough one. Like, Hertha are no mugs, and Shakhtar, as we've seen, I feel like we've actually done quite well. I think I'm just disappointed because of the fact that it was Red Star, and I like Red Star more than anything else. Good lord. They are going to get I think you're right, Toby. I think maybe we can get out the group again because we've got a history against Bayern. Legionnaire of the Roman Empire. Thank you for the follow, sir. But worst comes to worst, we can have a Europa League run after Christmas and hoover up points. Right, let's check out the EC...
Oh, yes, very
Is it ECL? Yeah, I guess ECL. Watch to analyze. Thank you for the follow, sir. We need to do a bit more of that. Right, Conference League. Oh, it's not till tomorrow. Oopsie. Hey, man. Right, okay. Let me just do the player request, and then we'll do the... We'll have to go a day ahead. Because we had a few of them, didn't we? Turkish League. I mean, there's not really much I can show you because we don't have the league switched on, so there's no data. But I can show you, like, the top 3, I guess, for the last few years. But that's about it. So you can see that it's been one Galatasaray, Besiktas, Galatasaray, one for Fenerbahce in there. Trabzonspor got a runner-up. And Sivasspor got a 3rd place in there. But other than that, yeah. So there we go. Building a nation rules. Right, I'll do it for you because there might be some new people in chat. So essentially what we're trying to do is make Norway the #1 league in Europe, i.e. top of the coefficient chart, and you can't do that just by you winning the Champions League. Even if we won it 5 years in a row, we would not top this league. We need to have the other Norwegian sides do stuff as well. So we have to help them out by loaning them players, selling them players on the cheap, developing the league as a whole, which is why we're so excited about the fact that another Norwegian side just got into a group stage. It is deadly important for us right now. So that's really, really cool. Right, okay, last thing. Let me just check out the last player request, and then we'll get cracking. Oh, and Kunku. Is that a different... I swear there was a guy at Spurs that had a very similar name. That's not... Oh, yes, there it is. Strasbourg. Okay, cool. He's not been there the whole time. Oh, he was at Everton. I knew I recognised that name. I think he was... Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, we just got Bayern Munich, United, and Red Star Belgrade in our group. So it's not ideal. But it could all be... We basically given ourselves a shoe-in for 3rd place, provided we don't screw it up against Red Star. So that's good. Oh, and Kudu. Right, yes, my bad. And we've beaten Bayern before. We knocked them out of the Champions League last year in the groups, in the knockout stages. So we've got a history there. And remember, Bayern were the top seed. So you just... Then again, the last time we played Man United, we don't really talk about that. Happened to the new match engine? Nothing, really. They've made one change, I think, which was to make it... the song currently is Crockett's Revenge by The Midnight, which I'm guessing is a Miami Vice reference. JJ Kidd, thank you for the follow, sir. Morning, 12th man. So yeah, the match engine is basically the same. There's only one change that they actually put in the patch notes, which was that goalkeeper distribution has now been shifted to more match with what you actually want them to do a bit more, which is always something I'm complaining about, so I'm happy with that. I haven't noticed any more changes so far anyway. Hey, JJ. Right. We're not on the 25th yet, are we? Okay, good. So that's right before a game against our B team. And that's right before a game against Haugesund. Sorry, Neddy. Hey, Millie. How are you, mate? Don't know if you heard earlier, I was asking you what you are you excited for tonight? Oh. By the way, this Luis Figueira guy that turned down some loans earlier, I finally managed to get another Norwegian team to put a loan bid in. So now he's going to be happy with his offer. Okay, bit better. Still no. Why do they never let you, like, decline that automatically? Very strange. As far as I know, there's been no changes to the thrower system as yet. Not as far as I'm aware. UTB SOTV. Thank you for the follow, sir. So he's gone. Good. Right. Getting him out on loan. Excellent news. Plus, it helps out another team in Norway. Always a good sign, albeit they're not in Europe. Loads of teams want Steven Cordoba. I'm not going to be doing that right now. We still really... Once we've done this, we need to try and see if we can find a left-sided player, just to see if we can sneak someone in before the end of the window. If not, then it ain't the end of the world, but it'd be nice if we could. But I really don't like doing our business in the summer for that exact reason. Have you got a tactic in mind for the showdown? I don't, because I'm not in it. So, therefore, it's quite easy for me to have. My tactic is to sit back and enjoy it as a spectator like you lot. So... Ovalar, he doesn't care. I love how little interest he has in joining other clubs. It's my favourite thing. Yeah, I'm pretty agreeable, aren't I, really? Arm is killing me where I've got... Oh, you got the jab yesterday. Fair play, though. Like, I guess it's a small price, isn't it? Sit back and drink some beers. I'm on the gin now, Paul. I'm just saying. Right, okay. Group stage. Let's go. Ho. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Top group. Genk, Dundee United, and Desna... Who the fuck? Are they Ukrainian? I've literally never heard of Desna Cherniv. Literally, it's very rare I come across a team that I've legitimately never heard of. But here we are. Terrified with Malmo and Bayern sniffing around. Yeah, I'm a hot. I bet. Well, I mean, there's no reason to let him go for free. We could just sign him on a new contract. Hey, Walter. Dundee aren't bad. Yeah, Scottish teams are all right. Would I draft Frankie? No. Honestly, no. I genuinely wouldn't. That's not just me memeing, because obviously I don't have to worry about whether I would or not, but I honestly wouldn't, because I just don't believe that that role is particularly effective this year, and the attributes that I think made him work so well for me last year just are dead in the water. I'd have something completely different in mind, potentially. I'll tell you more about it another time. But he just wouldn't. I don't think Frankie D... I mean, he was worse than Tony Kroos. Like, he was much worse than Tony Kroos in the last showdown. Oh, dear. No, we're not in the conference. We're just looking for other Norwegian teams. I do not believe you. How dare you? You think so little of me, Ben. Oh, you're a Bolton fan, Malteser. That's awesome, man. What are you thinking into Bolton's real life season currently? I think they could definitely get wins or draws in this group. They've been pretty, yeah, I've just never heard of them. Have they changed their name maybe over the years? It's rare that I come across a team I've never heard of. Like, every other team in this I've heard of or seen before. But hey, yeah, it really is. It's not that great in my Bolton save either, but then again, it's my Bolton save, so what do you expect, I suppose? You've had pneumonia a few times. Oh, damn. Yeah, so I think M might be higher up the list as well, because she was tested for epilepsy and some, I don't know. It's weird like that. I'm not expecting to get a vaccine anytime soon. Although I think I should be slightly higher because obviously asthma, but I don't think it's that high on me. Plus I'm younger, so I'm in no hurry. I'll just sit here and stream in the meantime. Everton won the... Did they really? Good spot if they did. Where? Hang on. Landmarks. Yep. Yes, they did. Well spotted, Marius. Yes, they fucking did. Everton won the Europa Conference League, which allowed them to qualify for the Europa League, which they then won, and now they're in the Champions League. That is outstanding. Wow. No, I haven't, Vaughn, but I'm tempted to do something with that in my incubator and just have a look. I haven't relaxed in about 3 months. Yeah, you guys don't see the sheer amount of shit that like Ben and Matt have to do behind the scenes. It's ridiculous. And I don't even see half of it either, but it's insane. Oh dear. Just you getting this. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Oh, yeah, so basically this is Twitch's new ad blocking nonsense. Unfortunately. E123 no, 1233 and CJ, thank you for the follows, guys. Unfortunately. So yeah, who's managing Everton right now? It's still Ancelotti. I've heard of Gorica. Aren't Gorica a Montenegrin team? Might be totally off base with that. Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of Podgorica, which is the capital of Montenegro. Croatia is the... Yeah. That's where I got my confusions. Yeah, so still Ancelotti. Honestly, I will still stand by that. I think the best nation to do a building a nation save in is Poland still. It's the easiest one. Incubator, basically it's a save I have that I just test out tactics stuff in. The skin I'm using is FM Rentsy Purple. I don't know if this actually takes you to the newest version, so be wary. I'm using version 2. Started to save on YouTube. Got lost. Oh, that sucks. So I always... when I upload my videos to YouTube, I put a second version of that on an external hard drive, which is like a 6 terabyte drive that I have behind the PC. That way I'm covered for that kind of stuff. I've probably got about 2 terabytes of just my YouTube content on there. No, unfortunately, it's Twitch's new fucking stupid ad blocking shite, unfortunately, Buyaka. Basically, they're taking a scorched earth attitude towards ads. The whole Twitch ad situation is ludicrous, unfortunately. Deck48, thank you for the follow, sir. Oh, dear. Because basically they are trying to be more and more like draconian with the ways that they're trying to block people from using ad blockers, essentially. It's nuts. So if you can find a way to use an ad blocker on Twitch, do it. Even if, I mean, obviously if it causes your experience to be worse, but like, I don't know. There's very little things that I as a streamer can do. The only thing I can do potentially, and I've been thinking about this a little bit before. Well, as far as doesn't Turbo not give you ads any? Doesn't that not? Or was it Prime that used to? I don't know. The only thing I can do is you can manually run ads. I don't do it because obviously it's incredibly like invasive. But the only thing I could do would be maybe run ads during the intro when no one's watching, and then it would buy us ages without ads on the stream. I don't know. It's stupid, but it is what it is. So this is Christensen. Sandberg's not playing up front. What are you doing, Matt? That'll do. Yeah, Prime doesn't stop ads anymore. No, that's true. Long-term save. It depends really what you're looking for. Like the OBS setup, 100 scenes. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me in any way. Like just to operate in the way that Matt does with the lowdown, he has to use 2 different stream decks. Yeah, I don't think people can appreciate just how much work he does. It's insane. The man needs all the credit in the world. Matt and Ben. Using Canada. I guess it really just depends on... well, Canada, you couldn't really... I mean, you could build a nation in Canada, but there's not a lot really... There's not a lot to build there if you look at the overall... I don't know what, like, rank Canada are, but I can't imagine it's that high. Yes, I saw that Jack had added the stars to our kits. That's very nice of him. I believe that's Kev's doing. That's a good idea, actually. Run ads while we're like 3-0. Are we going to get a pen? Yes, we are. Cool. Oh, no. Twitch streamers make absolutely nothing off of ads. I remember one time I was with... I was in a call with some different streamers, and we were comparing the sheer lack of money you get off of Twitch ads. To give you an idea, it's like less than $10 a month for me in Twitch ads. Which obviously is... I'm not complaining, of course. It's just to give you an idea of the amount that you actually make off of Twitch ads. Oh, awesome, Dan. That's awesome, man. I was going to say, have you got any big plans for your week off? But then, like, what the fuck are we supposed to do in England? Awesome, 12th man. What save are you doing? Hey, Inferno. Yeah, Canada would be a fun league to manage in, but you're not going to be able to really do a building a nation there, I would say. Any tips? Oh, you have to be more specific. I always feel really bad when someone will DM me and ask for, like, they'll say things like, have you got any tips for streaming? And it's like, I feel like I can answer really quite, like, specific questions, but when it comes to more nebulous things like tips, I guess I could really say, make sure your audio quality's good. Make sure the volume settings are right. Stuff like that is really, really important. More than anything else. Yes, Murph, I won the one in, was it October? It was the last one of FM20 that we did. It's a tiny amount. Israeli would be an interesting one to do. But the reason building a nation, you have to choose certain teams, really, is because of the rules of the league make it difficult. Because obviously it relies a lot on you signing outside influence from other countries. And obviously some leagues have different rules about that sort of stuff. So it can be difficult. Going to the living room. Oh, mate, tell you what. That sounds like an absolute dreamboat. Well, Twitch sells their ads in blocks. So they don't have a variable ad rate like YouTube do. So there's no targeted ads. It's all just blocks, which is why they make so little money off of them. No, you actively don't start with the best team. If you're doing a building a nation, the last thing you want to do is start with the best team, because if you start with a good team, so say I'd started with Rosenborg or Bodø, you're only going to be able to make a good team better. Whereas if I start with someone like Tromso, we add a new good team, and it doesn't disrupt the existing good teams, if that makes sense. So you're giving the whole nation a better chance to succeed by adding more quality rather than just making... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. Well, then. Yeah.
What the f was that?
Oh, God. I hate the fact that it's Oscar Sierra Sivertson as well. The guy that literally played for us for like 3 years. God damn it. Not as far as I know, Kim. The only thing that I think the only thing they said they changed is the way the goalkeeper distribution works. I.e. Oh, it's Dan. Hello, Dan. How are you, man? Thank you for the follow, sir. The only thing that they've allegedly changed is the fact that goalkeepers will now follow your distribution instructions a bit more, like, fastidiously, I suppose. They'll listen a bit more, but that's the only change that I saw in the patch notes. I haven't noticed anything else drastically different so far. Hungary was my second. Like, when I did Polonia last year, Spain building a nation. Yeah, I was going to say, you load the save and you're like, done. Hungary was my second choice after Polonia, but Hungary has slightly different rules around foreign players, and I think it's changed since then as well, which made it even more difficult. There were some weird registration rules in Hungary that we had to mess with when we were with Pushkas.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, it's about to happen again. He's going to score another one, isn't he? Yes, he has. 26th goal of the year for Oscar Sierra Sivertson. Supremate. Thank you for the follow, sir. It's really difficult, Connor, because it depends on what sort of save you're looking for. Quite simply. Building a nation. Okay, so building a nation, essentially, Dan. I need to... We do have, like, a command, but I don't think it explains it properly. Is to make Norway the best league in Europe. I.e., top the coefficient charts, have all the... get 4 teams in the Champions League group stages, stuff like that. So make them on the same level as teams like countries like England and Spain. But you can't do that just by winning games yourself. You have to try and help the other teams in Norway get better. Essentially, that's what we're trying to do. So we were very excited when another Norwegian side just got into a group stage in Europe because it gets us way more coefficient points. Essentially, so we have to succeed, but we have to make them all succeed with us. That's essentially the idea. You could move clubs. The problem with moving clubs, quite simply, is that you know how quickly AI managers destroy teams that you've created. If I left Tromsø, within about 5 years, they'd be back to being a mid-table side, unfortunately, because they just have no ability to keep a good team good, it seems, most of the time. Hey, Zombiecraft! How are you, man? Hungary did seem to get worse, I think. Or rather, I think it was worse than the year before. Oh my god. We are playing like shite today. Yeah, no more than 5. I'm fairly certain that rule was introduced last year, and it wasn't there when I was looking. Because I was going to do building a nation with Vassas originally. That was my first plan. Sivert Sivertson is an absolute beast. He is, yeah. He was really good for us for the first couple of seasons of this save. It's weird that he's still in Norway, to be honest. He just never really went anywhere. He's been at Kristiansand ever since. It is a lot of fun, because it means that you've got more at stake than just you winning games. And it gives us more of a goal. If we were to, for example, win the Champions League, we wouldn't be completely done. We'd still have loads of objectives then, and we could actually concentrate our efforts elsewhere. That's why I quite like these types of saves, to be honest. It means that we've not got like a dead set endpoint. So the overall goal would obviously be that. Or, I'm going to put Holman at left side. He really does like playing there. It would be nice if another Norwegian team won a European trophy. That would be like the other end goal. Yeah, they'd sell it all immediately to Chelsea. They'd just accept every bid. Oh, enjoy PE, Marius. Hey, Josh. Things are good, my friend. Things are very good. We are on season 9 now. Sweden don't have any, really? They've got no foreign player limits at all. Could have sworn they did. We've got to the Champions League quarterfinal. Rotter. That was last season. We got through our group and we were joint top with Chelsea, but they scored a late goal against us to give them the head-to-head advantage. And then we beat Bayern in the first knockout round, and then we were knocked out 6-1 by Inter in the quarterfinals. That's the furthest we've gone. Youngest staff member you've ever signed? I don't know, actually. I don't even really pay attention to the age of the staff members. I'm normally just like, are you good? And then I forget about it for 10 years. And that's a real problem. One thing I definitely need to do is, after this stream, go through and actually properly assess our staff members and just sign a load of new ones, essentially. Yeah, they sell... Yeah, that's the thing. They would have probably sold all our best players for like £10 million, even though we're getting £30 million bids now, unfortunately. Now sprints in cross-country skiing. Ooh, that is big in Norway. I remember hearing about that. Oh, that nearly went in as well. 9 homegrown players is actually, ironically, the same exact sort of thing as we have in Norway. So we're allowed 9... Oh, no, wait, sorry. We're now 9 foreign players. But the way we're doing this is signing players really young, so they count as homegrown after a few seasons, and essentially creating a conveyor belt of young youth talent to either sell to other Norwegian sides if they're not good enough, or loan them until they are good enough. That's basically what we've been doing. Hello. Go on, Jonathan. Okay, fair play. They've got a sweeper keeper as well. Whatever next. Oh, no! Oh, why couldn't you just let that happen? Jesus. 17-year-old Indian lad who works for Dundee. I haven't. Oh, the analyst guy. Scotland's actually perfectly placed for a save like this as well, yeah. I think we were a bit unlucky. Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. No, we weren't unlucky at all. We were actually quite shy. Hey, Joe. That sounds quite cool, Joe. Maybe building a nation with IFK Göteborg in a couple of years. I'll take that. Right, that was trash. Personality is important for staff. So that's why when I built those staff views that I showed you guys a little while ago, so with coach, with like scout, I mean, obviously I still have the personality on the scouts, but when I use my, say I'm looking for coaches, let's just pick a random thingy here just so I can see it, and then I'm looking at coach filters. I have things like their personality built into it, but I also have things like their preferred formation, because this stuff is really important, because if you can get a coach that lines up with the sort of style you play, it is going to be beneficial for you, essentially. So there's that. Those are the filters for the players, but if you want the staff ones, it's these. So basically, it's just filters for every single staff role in the game. I also have one for every single player role in the game, essentially.
If you look at society as simply the collective
Iceland, I think, isn't there like weird rules in Iceland? I did a load of like deep dives before I did Polony to pick the perfect one, basically. Faroe Islands was really fun. I massively enjoyed our Faroe Islands save last year, even though we were only there for a few seasons. Norway's entry for Eurovision? No. But you mentioned the word Eurovision, so I'm immediately excited. Do tell. So in theory, Steam should just automatically do it, or worst case scenario, just restart Steam and then it should automatically do it, essentially. That's usually how I find it works. Team leader meeting, sorry. I always find it weird when the fucking Three Musketeers here want good players to leave the club. And all I'll say is, oh, really? Did you really think you? Also, when did these two turn up? I can understand these three, the Three Musketeers, turning up, but why exactly do they believe that Pedro Cabanillas and Jay Jamumi? I'm gonna care what Jay Jamumi says. You're not even in the squad, sir. Also, it's one of these annoying situations where. What? All right. So I never ever got a complaint from Renan Nelson. It just said I got a news article saying that he complained, but I never actually had a conversation with him. I hate it when it does that because you get no opportunity to do anything. Yeah, I think I guess they might be consider we've been making the game too easy if you have these for every single role. But like personally, I just felt that's the template of all the ones to click on. I just find them so fucking useful, and I'm happy to keep making them every year until they put them in anyway. So it didn't take that long to make. Yeah, you can see the rules. So if you want to look at the rules, load all the nations in that you want to potentially look at, and then just when you're on the start page, just go to the league itself. Obviously, before you actually load the save in, and you can see all the rules down here, which is really what matters. This stuff here takes a little while to figure out, but you'll get there in the end. And they want Madara. I want them to go away. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The assister coming up on the screen is really nice. That is such a simple little thing that I was very surprised they took out in the first place, to be honest, but I'm glad it's back. It's because I'm partnered. If anything, it should be the opposite of that. I'm pretty certain that Twitch probably give favourable things to partner streamers. Whether they should or not is a different matter. Wow, that's a lot of money. Holy crap. That's like up there with the highest bids ever. Oh yeah, shit. Left-sided player. We need to try and find one. Let's see. Just want to make sure we've not got. So we did Nkunku. Let's do a Nuri. Isn't he the? Wait, hang on. Isn't? Oh, an Alger. Oh, it's the guy at Wolves, of course. For some reason, in my head, I was thinking of that. Was it the Ajax player that was in a coma? I thought his name sounded sort of similar, wasn't it? I'm completely off base here, I imagine, but yeah. Named Tix. Fair play. He received a lot of backlash. God, imagine carrying that much. Eurovision is just great, though. I can't wait. Building a nation in time. Yeah, I've got to build the nation first. That's Nuri. Oh, okay. Right, okay, yeah. That's where I was confused. Ah! No, his first name I couldn't remember. That's what it was. Right. We kind of have to do something here. Yeah, I saw that Alison's father had died in a car crash, which is just awful, to be honest. Boynes, thank you very much for the follow, sir. So we've got money, we've got wage budget. We might as well try to find ourselves, if we can in these last few days, a right-sided player. Now, it's not the desperation here, but I want to look at our shortlist and see what's available. Is he there? Yes, he is. Drowned in a lake. But wasn't that because of a car crash, I swear, or something? I know, I literally saw something on Reddit this morning. But, yeah. Either way, still incredibly sad. Morning, Half. How's it going, man? Second tier, yeah, I mean, honestly, really, your best bet is just to start with any club that you don't feel like is ever going to realistically qualify for Europe in that save. That's the way to go about it. Because that way you're guaranteeing yourself to be adding another side that could do stuff for that country. That's the kind of rule of thumb I'd use, essentially. It's just any side that you don't think is ever going to qualify for Europe, which admittedly in Norway is very difficult, since apparently every fucking team has qualified for Europe during this save, apparently. We once had a year where 2 of the promoted sides qualify for Europe, and then aside from like the mid-table did it too. Although admittedly, one of those sides has just done even better for us this year, so hey. Barca board have now told me they want to win the Champions League in 5 years. Really? What do our board want out of us in the Champions League these days? Minimum of the group stage. They're such a nice bunch when it comes to the actual expectations on us. It's just everything else that they suck on. Let's have a look at the shortlist. We've definitely been adding players to it. So who is available? There was Kepa Diaz, which was that striker we were looking at, but like, I mean, come on. He costs way too much at this point. There's Rodrigo. He's already joining us. I don't need him on the shortlist anymore because he's already going to be joining us soon. Let's see. Ben Godfrey. Still at Everton. Well. It does feel like that, Joe, yes. That is essentially the best way to describe it. It is a full-on lottery, although this year is looking a bit more consistent for us, which is nice. And if we could just get a few years of consistency in Europe, it would do us the world of good. Getting to the semis last year hasn't helped. So what sort of ranking are you guys up to then, Harv, in terms of overall coefficient points? So he's just been at Everton just racking up. Look at this. Very, very consistent. He must have barely had an injury. He's not had a single bad year, apart from his first year at Everton. That's insane. Fair play for that man. Well done, Ben Godfrey. Right. This is always a difficult one. Who do we really want to go after out of this? There's obviously Nico Serrano, but he's well out of the price range of us right now. Hang on, let's just look at who do we even have for left. Wow. It's just Nico Serrano. Oh, no, it's further. So there's Ivaldo, who was that Brazilian guy we looked at, but both of these guys would be homegrown nevers. And he's at RZ. That being said, he is absolutely ridiculous. We'd have to train him to play slightly deeper. Christ on a bike. The issue would surely be how much they'd want. He would never get homegrown, but like, if there's ever a type of player that we can make an exception for on that particular side of things, it's someone like Cecinio Gemesi, because he is ludicrous. Yeah, the Dutch international. There's no way let's try it anyway. Let's see how much they want. I mean, when the starting point is £12 million, I get the feeling we're looking at 50 odd here. In fact, I'll be amazed if they don't counter with over 100. 177 million pounds. I get the feeling he's a little out of our price range there. Oh dear. Yeah, we should have really seen that coming, shouldn't we? I mean, it is RZ after all. He's a bit more than a wonder kid. You're right. He is a full-on. I guess it's because he's so young still. I find that they normally tick over to like elite something or other when they're like 22. Get Phil to talk to him. I'm not sure Phil knows him, to be honest. Oh, it's always nice to see you anyway, Bradley. Hey, DFB. So the reason he has a face, Pompey Pal, is because it's the Z-Gen pack. RZ. I think so. I've always heard it pronounced as RZ Alkmaar. I don't know. But yeah. $1 million up front and then 180k over 360. Yeah, whatever. Fickle personality doesn't bother me. It's everything else. It's the money. Oh dear. But yeah, so the reason he has a face is because of the Z-Gens, basically. If you're interested in that, what is it? What is the command for the Z-Gen stuff? I can never remember. We don't use it very much. Any good Romanians? In fact, there is one literally on our shortlist as it goes. Is it Stalea? Where has he gone? Here he goes. Andrea Stalea. He's pretty good. 5 caps for Romania. I think there are better players out there, but he's one of the better ones that's sort of been on our radar. I I actually can't remember, DeGamer. We had this discussion a little while ago when I was looking at facilities, and I actually couldn't remember which one was the one to get. Fixed again. Was it broken? I don't remember it being broken. Maybe it was. Meister with the 11-month resub. Bloody hell. Thank you so much, sir.
I am still around. It's been hard to catch a stream recently, but nearly at a year. It's crazy.
It actually is, man. Thank you so much, sir, for the 11-month resub. That is nuts. It's nearly been a year. It's nearly been a year of doing this. I mean, I'm glad I think I made the right decision by starting to stream. One of the best decisions I've ever made, actually. So I'll happily have that. Alberto Solano, how's it going, sir? So basically, best way to describe it, Pompey, is it's a system of like software that creates these XML sheets. Basically what it does is it uses fake faces that have been generated by a machine learning algorithm to allocate them to players based on the ethnicities of the player. It makes regens have real faces, except they're not actually real people. They're just generated by a computer. That's the best way to describe it. It's ludicrous. And what a year it's been, indeed, yes. Lordy Lord. Right. What about me? Yeah, I'd say so, probably. It's up there with asking out here. This person is not real. That's the one, yeah. Look at this guy. Frederick Markuson. I mean, do you remember when we were looking at ball winning midfielders, chat? Part of me wants to just get this guy now. Because determined personality, great aggression, great bravery, solid physicals for a 17-year-old, marking's 13, tackling's 11. It could be a lot worse. What about support, which is the actual role? Passing, I am tempted to go and get this guy now. Because he suits the top. He basically fits our transfer policy absolutely flawlessly. And he'd be available for well within our price range. I honestly don't know what the trick is to it, Garforth. This year, all of a sudden, they've just started accepting our players. My guess is that it takes you to be a certain level above them before they start actually considering your cast-offs to be good enough. It's weird. But they've really been taking a lot of our players this year. And I don't know how many are on loan at Starbeck. I don't think it's any as it goes. Well, it won't be 2. It'll probably be like 3 and a bit. I don't know. I feel like it's probably worth it. Depends on how much they want. He won't want lots of money, though, which is the key thing. And after all, this is technically our transfer policy at the end of the day, is signing players like this and developing them. So let me offer them $500,000 so I can use it as a jumping off point. So they want like 3.5, roughly. Which is not awful. Obviously, we could like split it down into installments anyway. Exactly. He's only 17. He's perfectly within our sort of transfer policy, which is under 18 players for the future. He won't be able to go straight away for us, but it doesn't matter because I feel like if we're continuing this current shape, we need to have some more ball-winning midfielders, and I think he could be one of those guys, basically. So, let's try and break this down to like... I'm not sure. How much exactly are we looking at here? Let me just offer them 4 with 2 and 2. See what that comes out to. That might be too much, actually. Let me try 1.5. That might be too little. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Not in a billion years. What on earth? The fuck? See, this is what I mean. Occasionally, very occasionally, that rule of thumb I always use doesn't work. They want more? What the hell? What? No, piss off. Actually, if they'll get rid of these, that suits me more, because it's going to be a long time before he gets 50 of those, isn't it? If they'll settle on that. The hell? I'm so confused as to how they're able to do... So, most of the time, that whole halfway thing I talk about works. They are playing really hardball with me here. I'm actually surprised at how much they're... Yeah. All right. How about that? Because it's going to be such a long time before he plays 50 league games for us. Because he's going to be on loan anyway. Unless that means league games for other teams too. Either way, I like him enough to the point where I'm going to be willing to do it. But, ooh. Don't like the way they negotiated that. That was filthy. Outriders. What's that, Seabret? 8 games in 18 days. Jesus Christ. I remember having a schedule like that with Spurs on one of my saves. Wow, he's quite good, isn't he? Real player, but still quite good. It's not on Steam. It's from... I'm pretty certain... Hang on. I'm fairly certain there's a link to it in the command. I think. I'm not sure what you mean, Seabret. A Swedish libero. That's the dream. Oh, a looter shooter. Right, okay. He's 18 as well. Savi. Shitting Christ. Whew. Yeah, Midtjylland really are. Legitimately. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite, Pixel Penning, but at least I'm a consistent hypocrite. So, what is the Z-Gen? Is it this? No. I can't remember what it is. Or is it just regens? That's the one. There you go. Got there in the end. The face pack is... Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Dan. Hopefully they're working out well for you. Yeah, that's given me interesting stuff to do with Sweden. He's just going to be so... He's very good, though. Look at that technique. Oh, lovely old job. But I sense that he would be well out of our price range. But I always like to just test the waters because I'm curious. My guess is they're on about 40 million. Okay, I was actually right overall, but Christ, I didn't expect them to come with that much. Jesus. That's quite a lot. Wow. Hot damn. He going nowhere. That's fine, though. The money is reasonable. Loan move is fine. I don't know if we can even do the... Nah, we can't because he's Danish. He can pretty much speak the language already. So one of the downsides... Oh, God. Right, here we go. 2-year contract. Is that because he's underage? So he wants about that. So we can do that and that and that. That. Relegation release clause. Wow, that's cheap. God. International appearances. 1 game. I'll give you 2.9 for that. How about that? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's because I didn't change the initial wage. That's my fault. Okay, so... I'm not giving you a 2-year contract. Fuck that. I'm not going to spend that amount of money on a player to give him a 2-year contract. I'll give you a massive international bonus then. Fine. But I want that 3-year extension in there. Better? Yes, thank you. God damn. That is not... I think it's because he's only 17. I think you can only offer them a 2-year deal up front. God, I don't think I'd have the ability to watch 2 things at the same time, Toby. I would just get completely... Mouse and keyboard. They're not brand name ones. It's just... This is a Red Dragon keyboard I got off of Amazon. I don't know the brand. And the mouse is a TechNet mouse. It's a wired mouse. It has macro buttons on the side. That's the reason I got it, because it's got I map all my editing shortcuts to the buttons on the side of the mouse, so I can just edit with one hand and just use my left hand for the spacebar. Just speeds things up massively when I'm editing videos. 37 million. Hot diggity dog. That might be the biggest bid we've ever had from one of our players. Meanwhile, one of our actual best players is getting tiny bids. Bad Dragon, Red Dragon. It's just on Amazon. It was like 30 something pound, I think. Oven mitts. That's really sweet, Neemane. That's really nice. Oh, I think I couldn't saw the Real one because that was from previously. So it just bundled them all into once. I think that's what happened there. So those were new offers, but the Real Madrid one wasn't. So it just brought it up there anyway. 37 million. Obviously still no. But I swear that's the same amount they've already bid for me, for him 6 times now. I'm sorry, Buyaka. I wish there was something I could do about it, but it is... there was a post on the Twitch Reddit earlier today of people complaining about it getting even worse. So I'm guessing that's the reason you're seeing more of it. I will take part just in case there's any loanees that need to go. Is it the DF11 face pack? Is what the DF11 face pack? the DF11 face pack gives real players real faces, i.e. you'll have I'm trying to think of a real player that is, why am I, every player in my head was like, no, he's retired. It'll mean that Neymar looks like Neymar or whatever. That has nothing to do with regens though. The DF11 doesn't touch regens at all. Oh, more offers for Renan Nelson. What's Bad Dragon? A few of you have mentioned this now. I'm a little bit worried, chatto. Yeah, no, go for it, Tizzy. Honestly, I am pro ad blocker when it comes to things like Twitch. Like, I'm sorry. It's nuts that you shouldn't have to see this stuff just to watch a stream, you know? New left side. I mean, if we haven't got a player for the left side, we can't sign them. Like, we haven't found anyone that was good enough. I don't think it's that... Wow, hang on a minute. Like, we didn't find anyone that I thought was good enough for the role. Quite simply. Does our squad registration close before... Oh, no, we're fine. So he's going to join us, which is good. We can loan him out. Is he going to complain because we don't loan him out even though the transfer window's about to shut? He better not. Right, obviously that's not happening. Wow, look at this. It's a feeding frenzy. Bilotta. Oh, yes. Yes, go for it, Bran. Lovely stuff. Tromsdalen wants Zambetti. I don't know who that is, but yes. Volarenko. Yep, off you go. That's perfect. Atletico, right. Yep, you can go on loan as well. Good stuff. Zambetti again. That's really... Oh, that's a contract. Shit. Oh, well. Good lord. Yeah, we're going to have to do it. I just wanted to get those dealt with first time. Yeah, could someone give me, like, a... How'd you give the new regens faces? You just use the Z-Gen, the Nugan thing it's called. I honestly agree with you, Kim. I feel like it's actually too easy to keep players sometimes. As annoying as it is to lose them, it's a little bit too easy for us to hang on to them sometimes. The only thing that really gets us to lose players is the board, which is silly. So, let's look at the scouting list. The link took you to the DF11 site. It shouldn't have done. The regen link definitely links to the FM-based Z-Dane article, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, yeah. What I would say, though, Kim, is we did not buy an out of Europe last season, so who's the better side, really? It's still them. Oh, look, it's the fridge. How's that going for you at Inter, mate? How many times you played? Oh, none. What a shame, you big bellend. A massage tool read. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, man. Kel Surprise, indeed. No, it doesn't do it automatically. So you have to go through the process each year, but it takes you like 2 minutes. Victor Osimhen still at Napoli. 120 and 264. Ain't bad, is it, really? Oh, yeah, no, of course they did. I was just joking. But what I would also say is it's a game, and I guess they've got to balance realism and fun. So if you just lost every single player every single year, it would kind of be boring to play the game anymore, wouldn't it? Because I feel like the room for progress would kind of stagnate at that point if you lost every single good player every single window. Because let's face it, if SI introduced a mechanic where players would go on strike in situations like that, every single player would do it every single time. Because that's how broken it would be, probably, wouldn't it? That's my concern with stuff like that, is that it would be introduced and it would just ruin everything. Because it would be so overpowered for them or something. Ah, dear. But I do still think it's too easy to hang on to players. They have a Wikipedia page. Oh, God. I'm going to end up looking this up after stream, aren't I? Right, okay. So, let's just see if there is anybody at all. Do we have any recommendations? Okay. Let's just sort by recommendations, firstly. So, there's the young guy at Valencia. And then there's Paolo Alexandre. Libero, I don't know, honestly. I only used it for a little bit. Oh, no. The DF11 face pack one is just the, you know, like normal faces, basically. We've really struggled to make signings at all, Toby. We've just wrapped up a Danish lad, and now we're just looking at like a left-sided player, potentially. When I'm old enough. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Nemain. Yeah. He's like, the game seems to reckon him, but I don't think he's that good. I mean, he's certainly not going to be good enough now. That much we can be sure of. But, like, whereas Rumen Soitorov, God, this is how new this guy is. That he came through after I did the regen refresh. They're just, I don't know. Am I just being, like, overly picky on these sort of players? Obviously, he'd cost a lot of money anyway. Let's just look at Lewandowski in the meantime. There's no way he's still playing, is there? Surely. No. Retired at 36. That's just sad, isn't it? Just randomly moves to Man City in 2022, spends 3 years there, and bangs a goal every other game. Classic. No worries, Pompey Pal. I just think it makes saves more immersive. I agree, Matt. I want what I always refer them as flavor mechanics. I guess, but you'd be building Spain then, wouldn't you? So there's not really much room to build it. Yeah, I mean, he's not even that fast. He's just... Did we just, like, get a bad batch of play? What about this guy we looked at? See, he's got a bit more about him. Why is he rated lower than the other guys? Is my question. Maybe. I just... Like, we really did just struggle to find left-sided players during that last little Ivo post. To me... What about Leonard Krauss? See, even he's better. Not being funny, right? But this guy, albeit with an injury, so we've got to be careful of that, which is a sports owner. He, to me, seems way better than those other two we just looked at, despite my scouts reckoning he's worse for some reason. What about Safa? Safa. Which Safa? Is this from Scouting Center? What is this? Oh, it's middle and end again. Hey, Iron Druid. Oh, right, yes. I've never heard that expression before, honestly. Like, I kind of like him. He's 17, he fits the mold. He feels like one of those players that my scouts are undervaluing again. His work rate is a little sus. But, like, for that kind of price, it's a bit of a no-brainer that we should try and sign him anyway, just because he is so cheap. These are the types of players I like to hoover up if I can. Oh, shit. Because we're not looking at the these, we're looking at this bit here. You're right, I should be using this. I wasn't even looking at these bits, I was looking at this side here. He's not 17. I mean, he clearly is. What are you implying about this man here? Yeah, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. When they say semi-negotiable, we'll have to just knock it down as much as we can. That'll have to do. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, well. I don't really mind that much. If you cancel and make a new offer, doesn't that then... Sometimes they won't negotiate with you if you do that. Okay, we're fine. Sometimes they will just be like, nope. Yoroi with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, sir. How are you? Well, he might fit the molder if we loan him. Seriously, thank you so much, sir. How are you, mate? Right, let's try that again. This time... Okay, so it's basically the same anyway. So they want about 600k. 600 and 700k. It's quite a lot more than I was actually suggesting, but still. Skip it there. Now we're fine. We can just do it here. Oh, what was the save, Roy? I'll give him a 500 up front. And then, like... We can afford to at the moment. We've actually got a lot of money in the bank for once. Try 6... I think they actually kind of want 70, don't 700. Let's try 675. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'll give you 700k. There we go. They were willing to take an awful lot less just because I ticked over to that little halfway bit I always talk about. Weird. Current song is Royal Blood by Harris Heller. Told my Polish second-tier team to play Gegenpress and won the league first season. 27 match. God, that's longer than we've gone. What was the Senegalese guy? Hang on, we were looking at a Senegalese guy a minute ago, weren't we? Where's he gone? Oh, him. Oh. What on earth is going on here? Is it because of his potential? Like, he's inverted. Hang on. Right only. So he'd just be another right winger. Unfortunately. Which, I mean, that wouldn't affect the scouting summary, but it's not really what we need, really. It would just... Our right side is so stacked at the moment, it would be a bit of a waste. Depending on how much money you've got, I suppose. It must be the potential side of things. What's up? With the 10 months.
Hi.
Thank you, sir. Hi. Hi to you too, sir. How are you, mate? Oh, dear. Yeah. There just needs to be a bit of a... I mean, part of it, honestly, could be down to the fact that the game obviously wasn't producing regens before, whereas now it is. So expect to see a few more players actually coming through again, because we were losing player after player in our database. Every year it would go down by like a few thousand people. So that was a real problem. Mikek, thank you for the follow, sir.
Hi, open mic.
Although it's probably Mike K, I'm guessing. But thank you very much either way, sir. Wait, that's the wrong one. Why did it reset that? Was that me? See if there's anyone in here that I haven't noticed. Maybe. We can just go out, push the boat out on someone like this guy. What are we saying? The problem is we don't have time to scout people like him. Ah. McKenk is what a Yorkshireman calls his trousers. True that. We're not going to scout him anyway, but we have no time to get him in. If he was to be. I mean, great personality, resolute. Acceleration and pace on that special, though, unfortunately. That's the problem. Trial. We don't have time. Like, we're on the last day of the window. No, obviously, I can still look out for people. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a bit more sort of stuff taken into consideration, quite simply. Do you reckon we could get away with a 19-year-old? As long as we found one that fit the right criteria. Just sort this by dribbling. Why did that... That's not sorted up by dribbling, has it? Has it? Weird. They're not in the workshop, but you can download them. They are... Where are they? Filters! There we go. We didn't lose a key player, but we very nearly did. The board tried to sell Renan Nelson for £12 million. I'll call you Mike. I dubbed thee Mike because it's your name, and we have the same year of birth, so I'll take that. I'm assuming that's what the 1990 means. Is that because it considers the 9 to be higher than the 7 minimum there, I suppose? Am I being... Oh, it's because that... Right, sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Because it's not filtering those two, because that one's different. Yeah, so we should be able to maybe get away with a bit more. That was just me being dumb. We all men up in here. Damn right, nearly 31. Jesus Christ. It's like 2 weeks to my birthday. But building a nation's fun. The dread the Duke box. It's just, we love building nations here. Eventually, one of these days, we'll actually do it. Yeah, maybe. We'll find some of those, like, missing strikers. Let's just keep the winger attributes on and search for strikers instead. Although, I still want that on. Just in case. Look at that guy. Wait. Wait, hang on. Oh, he's actually good left-footed too. It doesn't. Sorry, I say my birthday. Our birthday. Em and I's birthday. I don't know, Franham, honestly. I have no, like, I've not done enough testing to know that. My birthday does not fall on the stream day. It is, let's just see my little calendar here. No, I stream on Saturdays and my birthday is a Sunday this year. Jabbits, thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, he's just an actual striker. Mendy. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we do share a birthday. It's nuts. I just, like, of all the days to be born on, Em and I chose the same one. Which drop down? You mean this one? As far as I know, always been there. Maybe. My birthday, 7th of March. I guess we could just literally go for any player in that role. I probably should filter it by what we're looking at, though. So there's Correda. The Renko we looked at. Who is this? Oh, is it Juventus? That's not going to happen, is it? I've got wing back on. I'm an idiot. Just occurred to me I was using wing back and not winger. Right, that's better. Jesus Christ. I honestly don't know, Paul, to be honest. Mine's the 19th. Hell yes. Got a lot of birthdays this time of year. Well, that's true. There's no excuse for forgetting each other's birthday, Malteser. There is just nothing you can do with that. That's the thing. We actually get to be happy when other teams in our league do stuff, and that's a nice little feature. Yeah, footedness is probably quite important for once. Let's actually do an advanced setting for that. Don't think we actually need to do advanced setting, but we'll do it anyway. It's on general, isn't it? Left foot. Like, if they have a right foot, that's great, but I want them to have at least a fairly strong left foot. Really, bare minimum. Guy at RZ. Oh, God, we don't want to deal with them again. Zenit. I mean, he's good, but the problem is most of these guys, we don't know enough about them to actually get them right now anyway. That's the problem. This might have to be a... Let's... Wow, look at him. It may have to just be, let's scout a few of these guys and see what we can do over the winter period when our actual transfer is. That's quite simply it. Oh, was it when I added you on Facebook? Right. Oh, well, enjoy the papers. Tubby? Tubby? Tubi. Sao Paulo. Ones like this intrigue me just because, like, perfectionist, left... Hang on. You're a striker. I mean, some of these players just don't feel like strikers to me. We could get so much from routes with these guys playing them in different positions. Look at him. Gonzalo Costa. I'm guessing most of these guys are probably going to be either strikers or just like maybe fullbacks that are like complete wingbacks. That's true. If Sweet Left Foot's around, he could give us the best information about sweet left-footed players. It's all we need. The true Don. Oh, another Midland guy. I don't know about that. Is there a filter for will be homegrown? I guess we'll drink. Oh, yes, please, Em. A coffee would be lovely. By anyone now, since the offer range and contracts give you a wage idea. Yeah. True. I'm more thinking about, like, I don't want to accidentally spend a lot of money on a player that we just have no clue. Argentinian lad. Oh, right, you're about to say Messi, aren't you? I know your sort. Hey, I like Midland, but they've already tried to stiff us once today. Into Turku. I wouldn't want to take a player from them because that would help the fight against the Axis forces of HJK Helsinki. Hello, Em. Em's been doing a thing. What? Oh, no, it's definitely a thing. It's just I don't know how to describe what it is. Like, I don't know what you'd even call it. It's like, what would you call it?
It's like a paint by colour, but with fake gems.
Exactly. So you could understand my reticence to know exactly what to call it. The focus isn't going to work. It's on manual. It's very nice, yes.
There's a back hurt though. Anyway.
On my charge, we have fairer negotiations, I promise. Okay, Murphy. Could you just, like, knock 2 million off the last guy I just put a bid on? It is pretty cute, isn't it?
I really like it.
Chat like it, Ed.
Yeah. I did chat with wanker.
You always got my back, boys. I appreciate that.
No, it's not helping me, thank you. I don't give a fuck about you.
It's sold out there. Oh, God. You all are so nice to her. I love it. I love how, like, 95% of the time when someone joins the chat like a regular, they're always like, hi, Matt, Chatto, and M. And I really like that. Do you know? I like how much of a part of the stream she's become. It's really sweet. Parky! Thank you for the follow, sir. So, back to what we were doing. Another guy at Breithiblick, probably. Oh, hello. This guy at Brugger here. Dominique Deman. Oh, the name is so good. So extremely good. Hey, Cheetah. Got Red Star as well. Dusan Rajkovic. I honestly just don't feel comfortable taking a punt on one of these guys without proper scouting. Quite simply. Every stream needs a mascot. We'll sort it by crossing and dribbling. Because obviously it's a left-sided winger. Mr. Joshua Duck, thank you for the follow, sir. That's extremely nice of you. How's your day going? Is he related to Mark? I hope so. That's the question. Is he demand for us? Dom Demon. Oh my god, look at this name here. Alan von Niederhausen. Also, get rid of this horrible regenerate. Oh, good lord, look. It's Yuri Grim. Yuri Krut is outraged, chat. Yuri Grim. Oh, if only he was better. Great finishing, though. God, look at that. But he is very much not a winger. He is very much a striker. Good one, but not really what we need right now. Very good finishing indeed. Right, I'm just going to go with what we got for now. I think our best... This is why we struggle to do the transfers through the summer, really. It's one of the disadvantages we have, unfortunately, because we lose a lot of our homegrownedness for the... Sorry, we gain a load of slots in the summer, but the transfer window is so short that it becomes quite difficult for us to get anything done, which is why we're in a much better position to do our business over the winter window, because that is technically our main transfer window. I think we're just going to have to go with what we've got. Bring in the South African guy, bring in the Danish guy. It'll have to do. I want to scout those guys properly. God damn it. Oh, well. I still think, if nothing else, he's still a good player long term. We can't register him. I mean, we could try and loan him out. Since... If we could get him in and then out straight away, that would be excellent news. Right, so we'll get this guy in as well. Oh, you won't join us at the end of the year anyway. So that's actually fine by me. I want language course. That always just helps a little bit. What's he want? 1.2k. All right. Okay, he wants 1.6 there. He's got no South Africa caps. He wants 4.5, so I'll probably have to offer that in some way. But we can dump in a 3-year extension clause. It's important to keep. I want to try to add these into every contract we sign, basically. Very useful to have a boat clauses. Right, and I also need to give him I'll give him like a 5-game one, just because I'm a bit concerned about how much money he wants for that. Sorry, mate. I can't help but notice that you've basically just removed all of the things I added without offering me anything in return. Who is your agent? Owen Stanley? All right, try again. But I'm going to get that 3-year release, that 3-year wage increase. Right, let me offer you a tiny bit more on this side. I'm concerned, though. All right, how about that? Well, it's not really Odin, because remember, we've got Asare as well. So there's Renan Nelson, Asare, Odin, because it's not as bad as far as depth as we thought it was, if you recall. Because Renan Nelson, Asare, Holm, whereas on the left-hand side, because we've also got Jean Valjean, Asare, and Kobo, Jung. A lot of our wing-backs can also play right side, which is really useful. So it's not the end of the world. But I just think we need to concentrate on doing our business in the January transfer window, because it's just how it works for us, unfortunately. We could recall Zahir too, yeah, because he now counts as homegrown as well. So that'd be fine. Hey, Oliver. How's it going, man? A Pad Dragon? 37 million. Hot damn. That's a lot of money. Oh, God. I've never had to turn down a bid for Jean Valjean yet. He isn't interested in... Oh, you've just got even better in my eyes. Not only is he developing absolutely outrageously fast. Look at this. He's just getting outrageous. But how much has he developed since he's barely even been here like a year? Look at this. He's just flying. He's got up by 2 on his decisions, and he's only been here like since February. Millennium 2K with the 8-month resub. How's it going, man? What indeed. Thank you very much, man. How is your day going? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Good for Jean Valjean, though. Overgord, yep, go on. No offers for Marcusson. Well, that's a shame. Porto wanted for 36 million. Hot damn. Nope. Oh, yeah, look. Bokeh, that Slovenian guy we were looking at. Was it Slovenian or Slovakian? Slovakian. Looks like he's going to Inter. Zambetti, sure. You're welcome to him. Not a clue, Dan. I find that it's just some players just have the right set of attributes to actually listen to the training sessions, and they just seem to, like, shoot. Now, we've got a decent amount of centre-backs now, because we've got... So we've got Madara, Tally, Tabu, Pizarro. Obviously, look, you see about this, though. So there's plenty of, like, depth. Gamide, Laurie Lip. They're all coming through nicely. We're just kind of waiting for some of them. What's whose original name? Oh, his original... Sorry, yeah, his name's Victor Hugo. Why did I even have to ask the question of which one you were talking about? Oh, good. Bellotta's going out on loan. Excellent. Nope. Nope. You can have him. I'm going to try to hang on to these guys a bit more, though. Quick way to find scouts with more than one country for their scouting knowledge. Right, okay. Unfortunately, it's not as clear-cut as you might think, but there is a way that you can make it a bit easier for yourself. So when you're looking for new scouts, it's certainly not foolproof, but it helps a bit. This is the closest I've managed to come to finding a way of making this work. So I use a scouting filter that I made that shows you the nationality of the scout, the second nationality, and where they're based. So it just means that at a quick glance, statistically speaking, they're very likely to have knowledge of the nationality they have, the second nationality, and where they're based. So if you can find a guy just looking quickly through here that's got 3 different... So look, for example, this guy here, Roof Panner, Swedish, Iranian, Norwegian. So in theory, he should have knowledge of Sweden, Iran, Norway, at the very least. So you can use that as a kind of guide. So for example, these guys that are Norway, stands to reason, okay, he actually does have some more knowledge, but a lot of them that are just single nationality people like this probably only have knowledge of one country. So that's probably the only way I can think of that actually allows you to do that. But that's why I added this to the view. I wish there was a way that you could have a drop down on these that shows you their scouting, the different countries they have knowledge of, but there just isn't an option in the game. So that's the best I could do when I was building it. Hope that helps. Let's do you. So Jamal Lowe. If you need that, wait, Jamal Lowe, not Lowe's. If you need that view, it's available here. Looks after the final series. Oh, so that's Jamal Lowe. He's retired. In fact, he's been retired for like a year. What the hell happened? I was supposed to be 34. Let's see. So Pompey for a while. Swansea for 800k. Wow, he was at Wigan for 1 season before they took a loss on him. Ow. Pompey did well out of that, though, I suppose. Yeah, he's retired already. I was surprised. Loaned to Tromsø. Nice. Oh, damn. That's the sort of thing we love to see. The upward-facing green arrows are beautiful. You love it. Every time I feel a bit sad, I just look at Eric Sandberg's attribute development, and I feel a little bit better inside. I'll be honest with you. Last sort of 2 or 3 days, my mental health has been rubbish. Like, just when you wake up feeling sad for no reason, and then during the day, bloody hell, 46.5. All right, fair on. That's good to see, though. They're taking us a bit more seriously with some of these bids, apart from Juventus apparently, and you just can't shake it. Even this morning, I felt a little bit shit. It's just, it is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah. Streaming always makes me feel a bit better, though, I've got to say. Always cheers me up. Just talking to people, I suppose, is what does it. I think it's good to talk in general. PE teacher bagging in goals in the championship. How much would I sell him for? I mean, honestly, if they offered me 100 million, we'd have to talk. But I think he has more of a value to us than... It's less about the money they're offering. It's more about how much it would cost us to replace him. Ah. Well, that sucks, Garforth. Who does he play for in real life, or am I spelling it wrong? It might be that he starts for the wrong club that I can't access, potentially. Oh, there's a Hulk mode in there, too. I didn't see that. I also didn't see that Harry Wilson, so let's crack on with that. I'm sorry about that, Lloydie. Yeah, Matt, that's how you spell it. That's the... If Harry Wilson was Swedish and he was... If he was Harry Wilson... No, but... Do you know what I mean, Paul? So, talking to this... Also, I try not to put too much baggage on Em, because she's there and she's lovely, but I don't want to put all of my emotional baggage on her. That's not... You know, talk to friends, talk to stuff like that, you know? It is what it is, but I always feel like it's important to be open about things like that, because I'm certainly not the only one. You know? Christopher Gott is bound to be a regen at some point. Bayern 2. Maybe. Yeah. There is a bit more ambiguity when it comes to the regens now, isn't it? It's kind of fun in a way. I like the sort of mistaken that you could think, oh, that's a real guy. Where can I get him in my game? Sandberg's a good example of that. God, look at these. These bids are delightful. 26 million for Augustin Power. Although, I've got to say, much like Jean Valjean, he is developing a lovely. But he's so easy to convince to stick around. I adore it. Yep. Oh, what a great name. Håkon Spornos. Good tackling too. Yeah, it's very helpful. Yep, go on then. God, look at the amount of loanees we're going to have. Another one. Go on then. Yeah, wingbacks has been... Well, to be fair, one of them's a fullback. One of the... What? I mean... Ken, I know that... Like, I love that the other three wise men aren't here this time. Yeah. No shit, Ken. You and I are going to have a problem if you keep doing this. I need a loan manager. I daren't do it. I wouldn't trust him, to be honest. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. I mean... You guys help me as much as, way more than I imagine I've ever helped anyone else. Because I don't think you understand how important it's been to me over this period of just doing stuff like this. Just talking to people, albeit from text or whatever. But it's still, you know, I just feel like I treat this kind of like we're just sat in a big room and we're just discussing stuff. And with Twitch streams, it always just feels like our save. I don't know if that makes sense to you as well. It does. I feel like there's a group responsibility for the things that we do. And I like that, to be fair. Hey, Barry. So, yeah, I know that several players, unless Kent is so stacked as far as his like body mass these days that he counts. He's so big, he's almost men. Been stuck for 4 days trying to get Sandbug to sign for me. Right, okay, so that's done. We have no more room to register any of these guys, sadly. Pizarro's got that broken leg anyway, so which is a shame. I wish we could have got Gum out on loan, but we can't. Right, let's just show you, to give you an idea of our loan setup now. Oh, this is lovely. This is what I like to see. Our save, indeed. So he's actually doing all right for Mulder, isn't he? Good lord. Not Parabone. Oh, dear. Hey, Brad. How are you, man? Excuse if you hear any banging. This could be a case of neighbor building planet. Are we Chelsea in disguise? Hopefully. That's basically what we're going for at the moment. God, I tell you what, right? Our players out on loan are at least generating some quality. Like, look at this. Kanchelskis has got 6 goals for Strømsgodset. He's a right back. My guess is they're playing him at right midfield. They're actually not. Holy shit. He's got 3 goals from right back for them and 3 goals from centre back. I'm excited about what Kanchelskis could potentially become. He's 5'8". How has he scored 5 goals from centre back? What is he on, penalties or something? Good lord. Exciting. Hang on. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, where did we get that money from? This is about the most money I think we've ever had in the bank at some point, to be honest. Naughty time. Yeah, they've got hammers out, Timmy. Yeah, I don't know. I like that about this save. I'm glad that we've sort of just settled into this sort of mold as far as the stream saves go. It feels good. It actually puts a lot less pressure on me. With Bolton, it's hard to feel anything but pressure a lot of the time because it does all rest on my shoulders. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 11 a.m. Just got that spiel off. Yeah, Twitch notifications are notoriously shite, sadly. They're all over the place. Rattling that headboard. What I do on the other days, I make videos for my YouTube channel. Yeah, we get a decent amount of money from that. Plus, we obviously got the 13 million for getting into the Champions League too. As in the... I don't think we can make much difference here, can we? Let's just check. Is there anyone I can... Hang on, I want to make sure that he doesn't... What's he done there? Has he added someone or taken someone out? I must just make sure. Tally's under 21. So's Quinones. Pizarro can't play anyway. These guys are ineligible. Cat Lego doesn't need to be registered. And Kent can be registered, couldn't he? Or not. Ah, Kent, you're going to hate me after this, bud. Okay, as long as he's added people and not taking them away. Oh, I forgot about Marcuson. Tyrone's left peg. Thank you for the follow, sir. Hey, yes, I have. But yeah, no, the days I'm not streaming, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that's when I make all my YouTube content. Takes a lot longer to make that than you would imagine. Yeah. Whereas with streaming, like, obviously I do stuff around the streams. I don't just sit down and stream for 4 hours and then bugger off. Like, there's like an hour or so either side. But regardless, Play poker alongside the streams. All right, cool. Let me know when you've got pocket aces, and I'll tell you what to do. I'll say go all in. I realise that's not the optimal strategy in that situation. Yeah, well, stay qualified. We got straight through. So I wish Geiger could have got. I feel like Ingo Geiger is not quite going to make it, which is a shame. A crying shame, because I had all sorts of memes ready for the Geiger counter here, but no one ever wants him on loan. Hang on, wait. What? Oh, fuck off. I hate that so much. So if you wanted him on loan, why didn't you put a fucking bid in then? Good lord. Like, it won't stay still. Why have it there at all? You're bullshit. No, honestly, it's like, you had them twice. Nice. I had pocket aces the other day when I won my little poker tournament, which was nice. How are you, Blue Banana? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've got the update of the skin, Wassa. It changes some things I'm not too keen on, but also it does fix the thing with the star rating, so I guess you kind of have to take it. Gullickson's not happy because I'm not giving him a new contract or not playing him. One of the two things. You know. Have we got a game soon? Wait, did we? Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. Sorry. He just got a fucking Argentina cap and has yet still not made a single appearance. Hang on. What is he listed for? I mean, not being funny, right? But doesn't he count as homegrown? Or was he not here long enough? Oh, he's not, is he? Can you imagine if he was and we just brought him back? It's him. 6.5 million. How much did they pay? Was it 12? 10.5. Oh, is there really, Matt? Okay, I may have to look at that. There are some things I do like about the new version, but it changes too much about the way the game looks, and I don't like that because I actually quite like the default skin these years. So basically, his name is Valentin. Hang on, what is his fucking name? It's Valentin Barco, isn't it? Yeah. So Barco means boat in Spanish, and we used to refer to him as the boat. And he caused a bit of a ruckus, and the board sold him to Spurs from out underneath us, so we started calling him Sinky Sinky Twat Twat, basically, because we're immature like that. And ever since then, we've also referred to those optional extension clauses as the boat. Oh god, no. Oh shit. Not Valentin Barbero, no. Valentin Barbero was the duck. Spurs have the only club that's ever managed to convince our board to actually sell players out from under us in this save is Spurs, for whatever reason.
This isn't where I parked my car.
Kent probably won't be able to deal with this, I don't think, but I imagine that Sandy can. Maestro, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well this afternoon. Speak about teammate happiness. A lot of stuff here. I don't know if he'll be. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty certain I could chat to this guy myself and make a deal. Oh, okay, never mind. Jean Valjean. That's Victor Hugo. Good question, Bullseye. Yes. No, we don't. We don't, because we didn't negotiate the transfer. I'm certain of it. Because, remember, he was one of the ones that the board sold from underneath us, so I don't think we have that clause in the contract. Let's see. I don't really want them paying us money right now. There he is. What have we got? No. That's the problem. TV character? I don't know. Apparently we have not. I think the only clause we had actually was for his international appearance with Argentina. He called him Quasimodo, maybe. Good in the air. You gotta love a Eurotrip reference, Blue Nose, eh? That's why all of my follow notifications are just random quotes from Eurotrip. I need to make some more of those. Honestly, Bev, it's a difficult position for me because I tend to stay invested in saves because obviously I'm making content around them, and so because other people's investment in them keeps me invested in them. But I realize that that's obviously not a position that most people are in. So how do you guys stay invested in saves for more than like a couple of seasons? Sometimes it's just like that one player that makes a difference. Because the last time I did like a proper offline save for a long time was my Etzella Ettelbruck save in Luxembourg when I was not doing content. And it was like a guy I sold that gave us a huge amount. I sold a guy to like Napoli for huge money. Oh no, it wasn't even huge money. It was like £2 million, but obviously it was a lot for us. But then I had a 50% next sale fee clause, and they sold him for like 30 million, and I got like £15 million, and it just completely changed my save, basically. Works with any skin. Okay, cool. That's a cool idea. One thing I'm still waiting on. I want to try and figure out how I can get this on this page, because that would be cool. You force myself to stay interested. Yeah, true. Setting goals is important. Sorry, I just saw that repeating itself. I was like, cheers, Dortmund and Juventus. Nice work, lads. We'll take that, I guess. Hey, Quinn. Oh, dear. We do still have some clauses out there. The one clause that I've been waiting all this time to sell, and I don't think we ever will, is the Valgeir one. That is the clause. 50% of his next transfer fee. They've never offered to buy it off of us, sadly. So it looks like we're going to have to suck with the 35 million that they've paid us so far. I'm great, Quinn. How are you, man? God, look at that loan. Look at all the loans. You'd love to see it. Yeah, honestly, the random events of the game can make or break saves for me. Some of the fun stuff that we've had happen in this save is what's made it very interesting. In the same way that we had some interesting stories with the Outcast to Icons, like the crop thing. Can you imagine if the crop thing hadn't have happened? Hello. Tell you what, right? He's not bad, is he? Hey, Pogue. Just one more Wonder Kid. There can never be enough Wonder Kids, Ollie. I've only ever had that happen, Wasser, to one player in one of my saves that was like a player that actually mattered, and that was Franz Sullivan on my Whitport save, and it was so cool that it happened to a player that was actually in my first team squad. Yeah, Martin Skripek. Big fan of that. Start work at 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, what do you do, Quinn? Obviously, you'd have to tell us. He's an interesting one. Release scores, maybe? No. Okay. I'm definitely shortlisting him. He might be one of those guys we just go after, because why the hell not? Kepa Diaz, he's going to be way too expensive. Well, actually, yeah, no, he will, won't he? Despite as much as they reckon he's really good, and he is, he's just too expensive. This was that guy, Ivo Lorenzo. Dribbling's a bit... wait, hang on. Oh, either-footed. Jumping reach is trash. Honestly, side effects, I have never had a Sun on FM. Never. It's a shame. But not once. I once had a player that had the same name as the manager I was chosen as my manager. But other than that, working with Morrison's. Oh, wow. That's really early start. Then again, Em's had some weird-ass starts when she was having to go to work. She's having some stupidly late nights as well. So, I don't know what they changed them a little while ago. Good God, you're right. Yeah, imagine if he was... 2 caps for Argentina is still at Boca Juniors. I'm going to scout him anyway out of pure curiosity, if nothing else. This is the Madagascan guy as well. Left... Oh, hello! He's left-footed, chat. But the problem is Angers. I'm going to keep an eye on him. He's left-footed. Ideal in Brazilian Wonder Kids. Yep, that's essentially a very good way of putting it, to be honest. Bilekak, thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, I think it's like a certain amount of time at a club or a certain age or something. Yeah, I have no idea how. Like, I think she might be back to work in April, perhaps? Full Falou. Let's have a look at him. And... Oh, wait. The hell? Ah. I don't know if that's... I'm guessing it's neither of these two Holbrook, sadly. If I had to guess, probably not one of them. I'll refund you your points just in case. If it is him, then I'll just do it anyway. The boat clause saved you. Nice. £28 million bid from China for a centre back and rejected them. A Saudi team beat 2.5. Oh my god. Shit, that could have been absolutely horrible. Wow. This guy. He might be waiting for France. Potentially. Yeah, the scouting team want the fridge back. I don't blame them, but also at £14 million. On your bike. In Belgium. Maybe he must be in a lower league. I'm sorry about that. Right. Paul Dummett. Before I take my customary pee break. Oh, we looked at Paul before. Yeah, he randomly ended up on a little Greek holiday. Went there for 83k and then just didn't play a single game in Greece. I kind of rate that. Right. Pee break from me. Back in a second, chatto. You know what to do. That's better. I couldn't go as long as normal. I feel bad. 3 goals ruled out by VAR. Oh, that sounds like a bad day out. I'm sorry for that, Lucis. Right. So these guys... that's really high up. Guy at Real Madrid, he's just too old. Although, did you watch it? Of course.
Cooper, do not hate.
Now my trousers have got like wet bits. Lucis, thank you for the follow, sir.
I am programmed to get freaky.
Right. Dominic DeMann. Ooh. He's a weird one. I don't know why it considers him to be an advanced playmaker when he has no passing ability. I mean, not no passing ability, but you'd hardly consider him to be, like, primed for the role, you know? I feel bad. I'm used to holding it, boys. I've been doing them bladder exercises, whatever they may be. Yeah, I don't think he's good enough. Although this Dirk Reuter guy is a fascinating one. Diminutive how... oh, no, that is very diminutive. National Toast Day. Oh, that's actually legitimately good information to know. I love me some toast. I'm a fan of toast. Toast is a great... toast is so versatile. Like, you could put anything on toast. Well, not anything, but, I mean, you could put anything. You'd just be a madman. How much is he earning at Inter? 23 grand a week. Well, you chose to go, mate. This seems like a you problem, sir. That Joao Victor guy I'd looked at did not... oh my god, look at that. What on earth? This was the guy, Ibrahim Mendy, that we looked at for the left-hand side. Weird. Can you toast with gin? I mean, I suppose so, yeah. He's just trying to feed his robot family. Toast is the Dennis Adoy of snacks. Hell yes. That reminds me, maybe we should do another obscure player search. Quinn, I honestly don't know. The short answer is I honestly don't know why people watch me. And if I could figure that out, I think I'd be a lot smarter than I am. But I honestly don't know the reasons. Like, I try to read chat as much as possible. I try not to miss messages if I can. I think that chat moves at a reasonable speed to the point where I, generally speaking, don't miss messages, which is nice. Obviously, when it's things like links and stuff, I'm not able to open all of them every single time because, you know, it takes time to do that and whatnot. But I just don't know, to be honest. I wish I knew. Why do you watch, chat? I must know. Garlic bread toast. I mean, at that point, isn't that just like garlic bread? I mean, not that I'm complaining. Garlic bread is a gift of the gods. It's one of the few things that's made me question whether there is an actual intelligent design. Because how else would you have come up with garlic bread? Just saying. Cheers, Bagpuss. Thank you. You're right. Oh dear. Insert garlic and bread. Correct. Okay is what we aim for. So yeah, he's very much that, isn't he? Bagels are better than toast. See, Em would probably agree with you that one, Toby, to be honest. She is a bagel... What's the word? A proponent of the bagelry, let's say. Right, that's fine. Wimbledon days, Jesus Christ. That is a long, long time ago. Oh, how the world has changed. I've got bigger in many ways. A connoisseur, yeah, a connoisseur of bagels. An aficionado, loving all these words. You're like a thesaurus, chatto. A natural evolution. I like that. I like that a lot. But thank you, man. That's very kind of you. I realize that the YouTuber content and like Switch streams are still quite different as far as the tone, maybe, but this is more me, if that makes sense. I feel a bit more myself on stream. A bagel sommelier, now that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, sorry, Cliff. Just as well you reminded me there, otherwise we'd have been fully into a match. So we did pull down it, and we'll do Jaden. Oh, what a name! If only I could... Oh, thank God for the game knowing what I was doing there. He's a bagel fiend. Oh, CSGO. Well, I imagine with CSGO it's hard to read the chat because you presumably have to concentrate on the game. Whereas with FM, if I glance over to the chat for 2 seconds, I'm not going to miss anything unless I'm in a game where we're literally on the attack most of the time. So I think that's probably why FM's good to stream, because I can... Yeah, I can talk to you lot without the pace of the stream changing so much. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel more myself on stream because I bounce off of you. I'm not very good at like writing skits and stuff like that. I'm more like, I feel like I'm better off the cuff, and it's hard to do that in videos because I've only got myself to like generate ideas from, I suppose. You know, that's what, it's as simple as that. And it just feels like there's more pressure with YouTube. But I do, and I shouldn't, I feel like sometimes I complain about YouTube, and I'm not really complaining so much as they're just different. I actually really like making YouTube videos because it's nice making structured content and a really tight product in theory. But it just can be difficult sometimes because it's a slightly different feedback loop more than anything else. Right, we're going to play a game. Imagine that, eh? Us. So like I've been doing on Bolton as well is just completely ignoring my own ideas here and just asking my assistant, and it seems to work quite nicely. Someone mentioned, I watched a bit of a guy playing some Valhalla the other day. He just doesn't look like my type of thing, to be honest. I suppose, yeah, with CS you could read in between rounds. I suppose it's the same. Like, I watch Rocket League streams quite a lot, and it's basically the only time that you can really check chat is either in between goals and in between games, really. Got 4 followers come through and I was legit. Yeah, but I imagine it would have been difficult to react to that in some way because you don't want to look over to your, I don't know if you've got 2 monitors, to see that because you don't want to take your eyes off the game. Like, I've only played CS a few times. The last time I played it, it legitimately fucked the sound up on this computer so badly that it required me like 2 hours of work to set it all up again. I don't know why, but it did. So one of these days, Medi, you'll get your wish, sir. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Fabio. Thank you very much, Anonymous. YouTube is a silent orchestra. That's a very interesting way of putting it, but you're right. Maybe I just need to treat it more like I'm streaming. Oh, that's a good header. Nicely done, Georgie. Terrible enough to be dead enough to read chat. That would be me if I was to stream games like that, essentially. I'd be fine at streaming Rocket League because I'd concede so many goals that I'd be able to read chat every 10 seconds. Afternoon, Alex. Oh, Subhype, of course. Yes, I totally forgot. Oh, nice. Cheers, Em. No, we use, what's it called? They're called Salis. They're nicotine salts. And it's a Smok Nord is the actual vape itself. Anything just... Oh my god. Mr. Progger with the... Wait, how many? Oh, blood. It didn't update properly. I was like, what the hell? With the 3 gifted subs to Jan, Baldy, FM, The Gaming, Grandad. That's a great name for a channel. And Caliso, thank you so much, Mr. Progger. Fuck it. We've had a load of gifted subs all of a sudden here. Let's get some Tromso mode. Let's get some presents for everybody. It's not cool to Yule in school. That works even better in Scandyland. Oh, that's a poor shot. Don't think I've ever improved. I improved a bit. So I've been playing like maybe, I don't know, 6 months with my friends now since we got bored of Fortnite. And obviously they're all way better than I am. Classic. But I've gone from being like a silver to now being like a plat 1, plat 2 bouncy kind of time. So there's obviously been some kind of improvement in there. And I don't just mean in like 3s. Like in my solo stuff, I've gone from being like silver to like plat 2. So obviously there has been some improvement, but I still feel like an absolute scrub whenever I play with them because they're all like diamond. Oh my god. Amaham with the 5. Oh, we've... Well, choo-choo all aboard, my friends. We're heading to the hype train. We're serving currently caramel lattes in the buffet car today. It's delicious. Thank you so much, Amham. You honestly really do not have to do that, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get some presents for you as well, since you've gifted us with your loveliness. We can make an ice at Rocket League team. Yeah, you have to be bronze or lower to get in. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's just get me some sub-hype for Amaram. Sorry, not Amaram. Amaham. What a man. Thank you so much, sir. Or woman. We just don't know these days. Alex Gardner with the 4-month resub as well. Thank you so much, Alex. How's it going, man?
Up the Tromso, appreciate the content as always.
I will never get bored of the Streamlabs lady saying Tromso. Even though there was no, like, you didn't even put any special characters, and yet she still pronounces it wrong. I don't get it. It's weird. Manual scouting or general scouting? Both. Most of it's manual, but I'll still send my scouts out on general assignments, just in case, because you will still miss stuff. And sometimes they find new players anyway. What I find actually is quite interesting is when you send them out to do manual scouting, very often they will bring you back players from the clubs of the players that you were sending them to look at, and you often find extra players that way. Gary Alsop, he could be another of the random English players that Jen did in Norway, like James Coulter, for example. Let's see. I'm curious now. You have piqued my curiosity. Gary Alsop. How is he 24? It doesn't have a fucking face. So it's probably because of that glitch, unfortunately. Anonymous with the gifted sub to M. Rafiq. Thank you so much, Anonymous. My God. Wow. What's going on here? Seriously, you guys, you are literally too generous to me. It's... I don't know what I've done to deserve you, is all I can say. As Higita doesn't quite put us in front there. Wow, more sub hype, of course. I think I already did that, but nevertheless, more sub hype. You can't finish in card tackle. So basically, occasionally we're going to have players in the save that will just never have a Z-Gen face, because when I updated to the newest version of the Z-Gen thingy, it lost my profiles and I had to copy stuff over. And for some reason, there was a glitch that meant that, oh my God. There was a glitch. Hang on. There was a glitch that meant that certain ones got messed up in the config files. And you have to fix it manually. I have to do it with Sandberg. Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs. To Barry, Jomo, Jungleraz, Demand More, and Brad Journo as well. How did the charity stream go, Brad? Sub-hype. Tromso mode. Presents. Thank you, man. Tuco Duco. Wow. Oh, sorry. That cut off the notification. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Seriously. Thank you, Mr. Progger. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Yeah, I always panic because it's... I don't know. I am extremely grateful. I am always extremely grateful. I will never not be grateful. Whether I had like 2 subs or 200, I would be extremely grateful of that. Are we actually going to lose this game? Thank you. Seriously. Everybody. Yeah, not just like gifted subs, but like anyone who's been here over the last year. You've made it a lot easier for me. And I hope that by being here and being able to chat to other people and just talking about a common interest, i.e. FM, it's made things a little bit easier for us over this last year. You raised £500. Fuck yes, Brad. That's amazing, man. What was the charity again? I donated. I just forgot what the charity was. Was it Macmillan? Whenever I see a charity stream, I'm like, I must raid it. I must donate. It's just how I do. So basically, to Griffin, I don't set. Sorry, when I say I do manual scouting, I don't set assignments myself. I literally do the scouting myself. I should stress that. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Anonymous with the 100 bits as well, and HTA with the 4-month resub. Christ. Thank you, man. I'll get you some sub hype before it even pops up. I'm gonna. There it is. There it is. Oh, thank you, man.
Thanks, Matt, for all the streams. Literally my favorite streamer on Twitch.
Made me cry again. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, Exodia. I don't know. I am a person who. Oh my god, Ice Battler with the gifted sub to Rota. Hang on, Rota fan. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Sub hype again. Pepe Le Poop with the follow. God, it's level 5 hype train. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys. Honestly, you absolute buggers. For your year anniversary, I don't know, Danny. I hadn't even thought about that, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think when it is. Because it would be either the anniversary of the first stream, or there's like when I got affiliated, when I got partnered, and all that sort of stuff. Because yeah, I don't know. Exquisitor. Ooh, great name. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, sir, as well. God, I actually don't know. What should we do? It's difficult to know because it depends on what sort of stuff's going on in the save at the time, I suppose. God, you make me all hot and bothered, friends. Dante with the tier 1 as well. Thank you, man. That's amazing. I'm always so humbled with like the new tier 1s or the Twitch. I'm always humbled when anyone does anything. A Champions League fight. Oh god, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I don't think we're quite there yet. We're running out of time to get there. How are we at... Jesus Christ, how are we at 1-1 in this game? Classic. We're actually allowing Bodder to catch us at this moment. It's literally... Oh my god. Wallweeter with the 5 gifted subs as well. To Mike, Jal MP, Julian, Scotland's legend, and GF the man. Thank you very much, man. Oh, it's scored. Good. I don't know, Blue Nose. Are you trying to do it on mobile by any chance? Because that does suck. It's ridiculous. That's a good shout, Garforth. We could try and sort out the leg waxing for that. Yes. Let me figure out what date it is. Because obviously, I don't know if it's going to be on the exact day, obviously, because it might be a different stream day. Chosen Pessimist Sim Racing with the tier 1 sub. I recognize your name from... Are you subscribed to Matt Malone by any chance, Chosen Pessimist? Thank you so much for the tier 1 and for DJ DR with the tier 1 sub as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, if I'm honest, Chatto. Oh god, Gary Allsop very nearly scored against us there. Thank you, is all I can really say. I'm just gonna put more sub. Fuck it. I know that it's not gifted subs, but it doesn't even matter at this point. I like the presents button. Voice is getting higher by the sub. I'll turn into fucking Alan Jones in a minute. I'll be walking in the air. We need 2 teams in the Champions League, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit emotional, friends. I was having a bit of a... Honestly, I must admit, today I actually felt a little bit better. It was yesterday when I was starting to feel a bit sad. Not actually the other day. Actually, yeah, I always have to nip in every now and then to renew my... Oh, my lord. I was going to say, I always have to nip in there to renew my sub with Malone. I think I've got a 38-month streak. Fucking hell. Amaham with the 5 gifted again. To Blue Nose, Holbrook, Naron, Easy Pick. Oh, God. Ceppolini. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, can I just stress this? You really, really, really do not have to do that. I don't want anyone feeling like they are obliged to sub or gift subs or bits or anything. Like, I don't know. I just want people to have a nice little, a nice place they can come and talk about FM. Because occasionally we do talk about FM. It comes up from time to time. Through shielding, of course, yeah. It's, the world's going to be a very different place. I was talking to some friends last night about, like, holiday and stuff, and it's like, when do you even start looking at stuff like that? Because, like, the prices are going to be offensive. Honestly, I just want to be able to hug my friends. That's all I really want. Like, I just want to be able to see my friends, so some of them I've literally not seen since 2019 now, and give him a big old fucking hug. I know he's not here right now, but Viking, I want to give you a big old bear hug, bud. I love you. I'm getting all emotional. Right, okay. Oh, you're right, I'm not. It's because we're winning the game now. Barry Richards with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Take your butties. Oh, sir. Is it a chip butty? What kind of butty are we talking about here? Boomer with the Twitch Prime as well. Fucking hell. Thank you, man. Oh, God. You got offered a job interview, sort of Google. That's awesome, man. Congrats. What sort of job? Obviously, you don't have to tell us. FM. I don't know. I've heard it's like some radio thing, Garforth. Honestly, mate. What FM on Xbox? When I load it up, it freezes. Oh, dear. Unfortunately, Aiden, I don't have much. I have no familiarity with FM on Xbox. The closest thing I have to FM on Xbox is this this Xbox controller with FM on it. I don't even own an Xbox, so this is yeah. That's I have no experience with it, sadly. But that is really weird that it would do that. Aiden, my toast. Thank you for the follow as well, man. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. You did, yeah, you did, Holbrook. I'm certain you did. I definitely remember meeting you, so... Oh, yoga with Matt. We can do that. Connor with the follow as well. Where is my yoga with Matt button? I always hide it weirdly. Let me just... Wouldn't want to miss something in this amazing game going on in the background there. Oh, dear. First time in 7 months. That's amazing. You're supposed to get married in September. God damn. Yeah, I'm supposed to be... 2 of my friends are supposed to be getting married. Not to each other. Well, I suppose actually in some I suppose you could say that. But they've already had to reschedule twice. And I was meant to be best man at least one of them. Oh. Yep, it's just occurred to me, you're right, Obbo. I haven't made any subs yet. A friend with a lot of health issues, I haven't seen her in over a year. That's exactly. Like, I managed to see a couple of my friends in person back in, you know, there was that weird period back in like the summer last year where things were actually kind of all right for a bit. I managed to go to the pub with a few friends and see them. But like Viking, who a lot of you know, one of the mods in the channel, and just all round general badass, I haven't seen him since December 2019. And I usually would see him like every few months just because we'd be playing poker at his house or whatever. So it's crazy. It's the longest I've actually gone since I've met him 20 years ago without seeing him. It's not good. You just want to be able to see your mates and give them a hug, you know? Don't chat as much as what. Oh, thank you, Jason Pessimist. That's amazing, man. The St. Pauli save, bugger me. That's one that kind of gets lost in the ether, so to speak. But I genuinely really do appreciate that, man. While they warmed up. Yes, that's what it was. Because I'm pretty certain you were in net when I tried to do a diving header, but I accidentally closed my eyes and fell on my fucking face. Because Kev had a drone above us at the time. SQL? Oh, SQL specialist. Wow. Fair play, man. I tried some SQL stuff once. I can't remember why I was doing it. I'm sure there was a reason. There's usually a reason, right? It is mad how much time's passed, yeah. You're recovering from COVID. Oh my god. Well, stay safe, man. How are you feeling? How long ago was it that you actually, like, obviously you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to, obviously. And, yeah, figured Gary Allsop's done a thing. Oh, dear. That's the thing you're not looking forward to. Interesting. What, do you think it's because everyone's going to be overly huggy? Maybe. I guess not everyone likes personal contact. It's just, I miss being able to hug my friends, you know? I'm a hugger, would you believe? Yeah, so that was me. Oh, that charity match was so much fun. I was so out of shape. It was great. Yeah, Bolton's gone a bit mad this season. Some of the stuff that's been happening. Good. Oh, I was going to say good finish, but apparently not. Use my fellas to get into crypto. Wow. That's awesome, Bev. Well done, man. That's sick. He does like... Oi. I'm maintaining my manly azure. Not azure, that means blue in Italian. My manly allure. Oh, I see, Roberto. Right, yes, no. I won't be hugging anyone I dislike. I'm at an age now where I'm just like, I just don't have time for that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, mate, if you're a tree, particularly if you happen to be a baobab tree, because, you know, I'm a 30-year-old man with a favourite tree. Also, Bodder just lost 4-0 to Vålerenga. Could you not, lads? Oh, actually, to be fair, they're all doing really well this year, quite simply. It was a trek to get there, though, really. It was quite a trek from me, actually, as well. Where did you come from, Holbrook, to get to Leamington? Because I had to drive from Cambridge, and I brought Ellis away days with me, because he couldn't get there otherwise. 2 goals for him. Nicely done. Oh, we get Red Star soon. I feel like I haven't played enough games yet. Everybody except Orlesund. Yeah, they are letting the side. Although Haugesund, basically the Sunds, except for Christensund. There was always going to be an exception. Yeah, it was. Whenever you see like a random name like that, well, he's going to score against me. Penalty, the keeper picks up the ball and volleys it at my player's head. I love those. Unless they happen to me. I'm fairly certain Carlo Ziga did exactly that in a game against Reading for my Bolton team earlier this season. I'm pretty certain he smacked it straight at John Swift's face. He's barely even been there for long, has he? One of these days we will get an unbeaten season, but it ain't going to be anytime soon. And honestly, I wouldn't even care if we didn't, just because it means that the other teams are doing well. How's Dino Cato? Okay, not bad. 3 goals, 1 assist. Considering he's playing for... Oh, he's playing for Vålerenga. Did I just skip a team leader meeting? Did I? Why did the 3 fucking Musketeers care so much about Tobias Gullikson? These 3 need to get their noses out. I'm sorry. You're right, I did just skip it accidentally. Oopsie. I have the power to do that, you see. Oh, dear. Oh, is that you? Is your name Dan? No, I might be wrong about that. I'm fairly certain your name's Dan. I don't know. Yes, that was me. On Welwyn Garden City train station. The coldest place I've ever been, and I've been to the fucking Arctic. I shit you not. The coldest place I've ever been was Welwyn Garden City train station at like 2 in the morning. It was the worst. My jacket had literally disintegrated because of the sweat at that gig. I had one of those fake leather jackets, and all the rubbing at the gig had like rubbed all of the fake leather off of my jacket. Oh yeah, sorry, Degree Gamer. Actually, while I'm here, let me just make sure I haven't forgotten any player requests. We just got slapped 4-0 by Red Star. Yeah, here we go. We do have a couple, so I'll get this one. Kyle Larin. I swear someone requested someone to look at this guy on Mike's stream last night. Because I remember hearing him say something about how he was looking at players with a C. Or like that he'd never seen someone spell Kyle with a C before. Oh dear. Just a bunch of characters. Warrington, goddamn. Okay, yeah, that's further than me, for sure. Austria Salzburg, that's a cool idea, actually. I can smell the shredded wheat drifting. Yeah, I think that it does make it difficult to go unbeaten, and I'm all right with that. Mainz versus Cole in 2017 was the coldest I've ever been. It's just insane. I don't know what. Maybe it's just because I was tired and I wanted to go home. But it was quite a long train journey because we were getting the train all the way back to Royston. Sven Botman. Great name. Oh, it was Viceroy's stream, not Mike's stream. Whenever I see Mike streaming, I always get it up on my phone. I'm like, that man is getting partner. Fucking goddammit. I'm going to make sure that he's got that extra view from me at least. I just plug my phone in and leave it up on the table. That must be... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had Viceroy's stream on after I was editing yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I think it was Welwyn Garden City chosen pessimist because that's where I remember standing on that platform. Shreddy Wheat Factory right next to the town centre. Really? Huh. Yeah, but hey, I suppose you'd rather have like a good season than... I don't know, what would you like, Bev? Would you like to have some like boring football next year in the Premier League and just kind of like stay up? Because Fulham have kind of gone a bit dull in places, but we might actually stay up this year, so I suppose maybe. Purple Twitch. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, unfortunately, Sortefugel. It's really annoying. Oh, hang on. Sylvester Vanderwater? That's not how you spell Sylvester, Matt. Let's just type in Vanderwater. Great name. Vanderwater. Does that just mean from the water? It sounds magical. It wasn't. It's the only time I've ever been there, in fairness. Or have I? Oh, no, that was Letchworth Garden City. I went go-karting in Letchworth Garden City at one point for my mate Stag Do. That was fun. I don't know, Blue Banana. It's going to be a tough one. That last day of the season is going to be absolutely nuts. Sylvester of the Water. He sounds like a character in The Witcher that I would murder. I'm a bad Witcher. Just time for them in real life. Oh, wow. Wait, so that means he's mimicked it in the game as well. That's pretty sick. Jake Doyle Hayes is at St. Mirren. In fact, I think he has been for the entire save. Lady of the Lake Vanderwater. He's been playing a decent amount for him. Oh, God. Yeah, but I don't think anyone wants to see... Actually, that's not true at all. I'm sure they do. I have no idea, Cheetah. I have not played COD. I've not played Warzone in about... It's been a while. I played it when it first came out, but nothing since then. I think I played it like twice, maybe. Yeah, Tony Christmas. Everybody loves a bit of Tony Christmas. Right. What I was going to do, though... Right, so Kyle Laren, Sven Botman... Oh, no, wait, hang on. Wait, there's more. I forgot about Louis Molt. Louis Molt. Ah, shit. Who does he play for, Kian? I'll refund you your points, because if he's playing for like a lower league side, it's unlikely that he's going to be in my database, unfortunately. I had to basically come from Pine. I love Pine. What a lovely guy. Premier League vote on if fans should be allowed. Oh, really? That would be a huge advantage for Fulham.
Here's a fun fact.
Like, whether that's good or a bad thing as far as, like, fairness is a different question. Mr. Anderson. Thank you for the follow, sir. Right. Yeah, so I was going to quickly show you. So, basically, what I'll do for scouting-wise, if I've got, like, a bit of time, sometimes I'll just send out, like, one of my scouts just to look for someone like that. But mostly what I do is I'll be like, right, okay, we want a striker. So, I will just do unsure, usually. I'll ignore this for now. Just get rid of that. It's not really relevant here. Go, all right, fine, we'll have a striker between the ages of 15 and 18 in this case. And then I'll just use my filter for, in this case, advanced forward attack is what we use. And then I'll just literally sort by finishing. And then, I don't know, do a bit of dribbling. Oh, no, hang on, no. Composure. Sort of like that. And just sort of start scrolling through and just start, if I see anyone I like, bam, just get a scout report on them. Just sort of, that's how I do it. And then slowly but surely I filter them out as I go along, essentially. We retired. Ah, that's probably what it is then. I probably didn't have the keep history after retirement on him, essentially. So that's basically how I do my scouting on both saves. And it's worked very nicely for me lately. Less so lately in this save, but I think that might be because of the dwindling regen numbers, potentially. Well, I feel like the result against Liverpool, which was the last game we had with some fans in, you could definitely feel it. So to get the secondary sorted column, if you hold shift... So... You sort by one column, so like finishing, and then if you hold shift and click another column, it sorts it by that. And you can actually go on forever, in fairness. Apparently, Exodia, yes, but obviously we aren't at a point where, like, you'd have to play a few seasons in order for the clubs to start reducing the regens again. So we're not going to see the effects of that for like a few years yet. And I think we're noticing it a lot more in these last couple of seasons, I feel like, on both of my saves. So it's going to take a couple of seasons for it to sort of fix itself, I suppose. Yeah, I did. Owen pointed out to me a few weeks ago, and I didn't know what he meant at the time. And then when I figured it out, it was like a game changer. It doesn't actually matter that much, but it's nice to have, you know? Right. Here we go. Is that really what we want? Actually, Hickey's form lately has been filled. Jordan's got 28 goals. Screw it. You know what? If Hickey... Maybe Higgy does deserve it, although surely... Oh, actually, no. Who do I put on the bench? Maybe Young? Where's Phil Foden? There he is. I'll put Foden in. Wow, he's actually losing a little bit here. Against his treatment of Renan Nelson. Wow, a lot of them are, aren't they? A surprising number of players seem to... Oh, they're against his teammate. Right, okay. They all love the fact that I was like, nah, bitch, get back in your box. Good stuff. Right. Wait, is that the right one? It wasn't. It did that stupid fucking... It did that thing again where it sets you to your other tactic for no reason. That's annoying as hell. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like... But I suppose they have to get back in there at some point, don't they? It's just like, at that point, what's the last game? Maybe they should just be like, start from next season. Yeah, we haven't noticed much damage, but lately I have been noticing that when I do the regen refresh, there's just less players. We're about to start our first game, Denevond. We had a little bit of a break. I say a break. There was just a load of fixtures that we had to get through, essentially. But now we're back. We've got our first Champions League group stage game against Red Star, which is very, very good. Hopefully. Come on. These are the ones that need to be wins. 6 points against Red Star. It's all good. So essentially, you've come at the perfect time. Sorry, fucking beard. The thing is, that's going to just remain in my face pack for years now. And I'm just going to see it every couple of saves and be like, oh, yeah. Kind of like with Louis Molden and the bag on his head. Yeah, we haven't lost a game yet in the Champions League. If that makes you feel any better. This has to be a win. And, like, a comfortable one. I know what you mean. I feel like I was able to find way more interesting players. Like, for example, I haven't seen anyone of the likes of people like Mansour Mohammed on my Bolton save. Like, he is... Obviously, he's full... Oh, my God. 4 minutes in, Mateo Bachat... him has scored. Okay. Could do without that. We should be fine. But that is a bit annoying to lose a goal so early against them, particularly as we kind of do need to win home and away against these guys. Hopefully that's just a blip on the road. Yeah, they'll be exposed to Ferdinand. You'll love to see it. And Kobo blocked. Ah, shit. Come on. Need a big one from you, Phil. Ovala! Yes! Come on. That's better. 1-1. Good stuff. It's not too bad of a... I mean, remember, we beat Bayern in the Champions League knockouts last year. And Red Star were probably one of the weakest sides to actually get through to the group stage. Now, obviously, we did just concede a goal to them, but we're level within 20 minutes, so it's not the end of the world, and Fernando Ovalar scored, which is a good sign. Gets us back to level terms. We've not got the snow yet. That should come later. I think if anything, if I had a choice, I'd rather not have the snow for this game. If there's one game that we don't get snow for, I'm glad it's this one, because we'll need it more against Bayern and Man United. Jean Valjean. Oh, there we go. Inside like 7 minutes or whatever. Fernando Ovalar's 44th goal of the year. The man is a god. The man's an animal. And he is in front of goal. That's better. Lovely header from Renan Nelson. I don't know how he wins this. He doesn't look like he's got much of a height advantage on the guy he's up against. But he's won the header anyway. Lovely little flick on from Renan. Lovely. Don't win more than 3-1. Why not? Why don't we want to win more than 3-1? I want to win by as many as possible. Wait, what? Uh-oh. This is going to go in, isn't it? Please no. They've had 2 shots. Demir Kulum has just made it 2-2. Adam Lallana has a sister called Alana. Surely not. That can't be right, right? It's a good free kick, though. But, like, what is going on here? Oh, no. There was the second shot on target. How on earth are we at 2-2 in this game? Right. We must keep pushing. God damn it. Come on, lads. We're better than this. Is this just going to be one of those random blippy games we get in Europe every now and then? I'd much rather have this performance against, like, I don't know, Man United, where it doesn't really matter that much if we were to lose the game. Go on, Jean. This is more like it. Sips it in for Higuita. Right, where's Ovalar when you need him? Go on, square it. Oh, yes. It's a hat-trick for Fernando Ovalar in the first half. Oh. Nope, I'm afraid we cannot stop scoring. We must win this match. 5 first-half goals. I will take that. Jean Valjean is an absolute god. Lovely ball for Higuita as well, though. Right, okay, this time let's actually hang on to the lead, shall we? Deflects off the player. No, I don't like it either, Vaughn. It's really annoying. Like it doesn't give you any way to see the XG other than on here, because this doesn't work properly. So I might have to find a way to edit the original one to get the stars back without switching, because it just adds too much random stuff I don't want. So I think we've just about edged that first half. They've scored both shots on target, as per, off of an XG of 0.18. Ouch. Let's push on a bit. Alana... I can't even say it. Alana Lana... I legitimately can't say it. Alana Lalana. Ouchie. Yeah, that's all we really need. Oh, good stuff. Right, let's get a 4th goal. And then, hopefully, at that point, they might just lose the will to live as Higuita's through. And it's 4. Beautiful stuff. Tromso 4, Red Star 2. God damn. We have been made to work for it in this game here, but at least it looks like now we are probably going to get the victory. Great work from Oscar. As Man United are 2-0 up against Bayern Munich. Tell you what, right? If Bayern Munich against them last time we played is anything to go by, we could still have a chance of getting through here. Although I wouldn't be opposed to a Europa League run, if I'm honest. Because that might get us more coefficient points, potentially, in the year that we need them the most. Also, we must check how Starbait got on in their first group game after this. We've got to basically watch them like a hawk this season to see how they get on. That's a good ball. If they score off their 3rd shot on target. Right, get across to him. Ooh, not bad effort. It's getting there, Green Man. One of the other Norwegian sides got into the group stages of the Europa Conference League, so we got a lot from that. Because now they're going to get 6 attempts to potentially get us some more coefficient points. We've already earned more points this season before we even started our group stage games than we had in the year we were replacing. Oh, Higgy, go on, make it 5, son. Oh, that was a chance. Okay, we'll wait till the weekend, essentially, then. Alana Lalana's Bananas. I think you're going to give me a brain aneurysm, Bagpuss. That's a good... Oh, good save again. Second half's been much better from us. We've been way more dominant. I want to see how far we could go in the Europa League. Oh, dear. What's he doing? Sorry, mate. You're right. It's all right, Physio. I'm all right. Look, I can do a press-up just to show you. What the hell was that? Oh, dear. I have no idea why we just randomly saw that, but there we go. Real Madrid in pot 2. Yeah, it sounds about right. They've had 3 shots on target and have scored every single bastard one of them. What is this game? Thank God we're able to score our opportunities. Jesus Christ. Is that that is only their 3rd shot on target, isn't it? Yes, it is. They've managed 3 goals off of 0.53 XG. What on earth is going on in the Celtic Porto game? Look at this. What happened at half-time here? Good God. Right, okay. We press on. Is that a yellow card one? Oh, no. You know what? That actually works quite nicely sometimes, so we will give Odin a little run out here. I swear to God, if they score, if they get a draw against us by scoring every single shot on target. Oh, great. Breachy's hurt now. Oh, Sandberg can come in for a bit. That's fine. Might just have to leave that like that for now, actually. Get stuck in on steroids. Yeah, apparently so. 7th is pretty good. That's what I'd love to have. That's what we're aiming for. Oh, Eraso's just scored for Porto. I think I've seen that, DM. Yeah, they literally seem to have just had a full-on throwdown, like you say, at half-time. And there was a red card in the first half as well before that. And Kobo. Okay, that's better. It's Tromso 5, Red Star 3. Hey, if nothing else, it's been an entertaining night for the fans, but we've let this game be way closer than it had any right to be. But I think that should now hopefully confirm the win for us. Lovely work from Oscar and Kobo. Just to pick this up, Sandberg will get the assist, I think, as well. Just drives in between them. And he's just absolutely hammered that home. Good stuff. Game over, hopefully. Uncle Sam, I'm just... It's a skin, Darius. Nathan, sorry if I've butchered your name there. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. This is basically a hockey game, yeah. Or there certainly is, anyway. They're all in the penalty box of fighting. But yeah, so the reason that you may not have that stuff is because of either, if you just mean the number of boxes, it's to do with the resolution and the zoom angle and the size of your screen, potentially. But also it's because this skin has extra stuff in it, basically. A 6th goal would be quite good. Just as far as confidence for the players going, because I don't want us to concede another late one. Here we go. Holm can stop it around the side. He's going to go alone. Odin's in. And it's a good save from Georgic. Yes. Yeah, I use FM Renzi skin. This should bring you to the right page, but I'm not sure if it's updated or if they made a new page for the new version of the skin. So, I'm using version 2. I'll have to check after stream. Oh, go on, Fernando. Go on, Fernando. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's 5. Sorry, 6-3. Fernando, I think, has got 4 goals tonight now, by the way. Yeah, we are doing our best here. We're just simply outscoring their bullshit in this game, quite simply. This could easily be like 6-1, probably, but nevertheless, we'll take it. Nice little ball, though, from Sandy. He's got a couple of assists off the bench. 6-3. That's a bit more like it. And a load more goals racked up for Fernando Ovalar. He must be, like, really racking up overall goals as far as the Champions League records go. Like, he scored 25 goals in a Champions League season one time. Overall, yeah, he's got over 250. I'll show you in a sec. We checked last stream, and he had over 250 goals, I think. So, good start. Exactly what we needed. Another 2.5 million. Ooh, breach. Wow, 2 months. That's not good. He's the only player that really suits that role. He'll probably have about 270. We can see on club info, and then if we look on... because this is the only way that you can actually see the overall... Jesus Christ. The overall scorers. Because unfortunately, it doesn't show you... It only shows you their league stats most of the time. So this is the only way you can see their overall stats. 252 goals in 241 games. He has over a goal a game for us in this save. And Hickey isn't far behind as far as goals per game. 109 in 121. Classy Netneck had 138 in 142. Sira Siverson had 69. Nice. Knegan. Ah, wait, hang on. Yeah, sorry. Knegton? That's the closest I'm going to come. I'm sorry. I know it means the something or other. Hey, Merrick. The man is a beast, for sure. Garlic bread. Oh, I thought you said you had garlic bread delivered. I enjoy having garlic bread delivered. That is one of my favorite activities. The tactic does seem to be potent. Yeah, we score a lot. We concede a fair amount. You'll be fine, mate. Although, I wish it would stop defaulting to Kent. I guess it's because he is the captain. There's going to come a time where Sandy's going to have to take over that role. Just so that it... where is it? Yeah, Georgie. He's usually pretty good, is old Georgie. There he goes, yeah. Not too bad. He's certainly going to be up there, I'd say. Eventually, anyway. I don't know how many he's actually got. Well, actually, we can find out, can't we? Or can we? Doesn't it just call it Continental, though? Like, if we look at his stats... Yeah, because it says Continental, but we won't know which tournament that was in. That's the problem. So we got 14 one season. So that's 26... 45... 29. Jesus Christ. That's like 70-something. This year he's already on... He's probably getting close to 100 goals in Europe, but that would have been over various competitions. So he's still doing bloody well. Hey, Soulslayer. This is season 9, midway through it. Hey, Yuzik. How's it going, man? We paid 400 grand, I think. I think it might have just said on that screen, actually. £450,000. Jacks like in cards. Oh, really? So, like, the Jacks, I guess. I don't know. That's cool, though. Not really bang average. The only change that I swear they made was the goalkeeper distribution thing, basically. Oh, it's just because I used to... Well, I tried to learn Norwegian, Knegton. That's what it was. So I can sort of work some stuff out through context clues, but most of it I'm still pretty useless on. Pronunciations I'm okay with. General Scandiness. Oh, yeah, no, we've found some... I mean, for example, we found a lot of excellent, like... I'm not sure what language that is, Soulslayer. But yeah, we found a decent amount of South American talent. Now, sometimes it's boring to sign them all, but sometimes you just kind of have to. Particularly when the game isn't producing as many regens as it should be, because of that bug from before. So hopefully now that that's fixed, we can start to open ourselves up to some more varied options. In fact, while we're on that topic, I think we should probably do our customary regen search. Accept it as now... There we go. Not regen search. The obscure nationality search. Just to see if there is any special boys in there. So let me just sort by this, so that excludes any players that we've already looked at. God, this guy's already got Belgium caps. That's insane. Actually, no, it's not insane at all. He's extremely good. So. Any interesting nationalities? What the fuck? Is that Northern Mariana? It is Northern Mariana Islands. Hot damn. Doesn't mean it's any good, but that's a cool one. North Korean. Nice. An Australian who's already got caps. Okay. A Haitian at Bordeaux. I'll obviously just get scout reports into these guys. Canadian lad, potentially. Stevie Clark. Guy from Taipei. Not Taipei. Yeah, China. Yeah. Bratislava. Oh, hello. Okay, interesting. Wait, did I actually... Fuck, I can't remember where we got to. Oh, wait, yes I can, because I can see the bloody thing. Guy at PSV, obviously from Curacao, they always are. Oh, wow, thank you very much, Connecton. Connected. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. That's amazing. Hope you're well. Wow. Oh my god. Timor-Leste. Not Timor-Leste. East Timor. Shit the bed. I've never seen an East Timor or an East Timoran player. Or East Timorese, I guess. That's pretty cool. Some cool ones in here. Aruba. Sri Lanka. Tragorum Satis D. Few Hong Kong. A couple of guys from Kitchi, obviously. Not bad. He's playing at fake Benfica. Yeah, even better. Okay. Imagine if one of those guys was actually good. The flag is cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jordanian. Maybe one of those guys will actually turn out to be good. You never know. With a bit of luck, perhaps we'll get that. I love me some bed knobs and broomsticks. What can I say? Was there a guy from Eswatini? Nice. I love how many of you caught onto that. So apparently, Harv, yes. Apparently the winter update has fixed it. Now, obviously, it's going to take a while for it to repopulate regens. But we will have to just see how it goes. Considering how much we, wanted to bring in... Well, how much I did. I actually kind of regret that signing now. In many ways. But we'll see. So, we're playing against our B team. I wonder how many of our... how many of our players actually made their team here. So, Kanchelskis is on loan from us. Ahmed is on loan from us. It's not that many, actually. Where are the rest of them? Comrade Wellham, remember him? Faisal Ibrahim is also on loan from us. Oh, God, yeah, the football match. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bed knobs and broomsticks is a bastard classic. The problem was that clubs in nations that you didn't have set to playable were not producing regens after a while. Like even Real Madrid would just be producing grayed out players because it just wasn't populating their youth academy properly. Yeah. How to get around the world like that? I showed you the scouting setup. You literally just search for under the age of 18 and then 1 international cap, and you're guaranteed to find the obscure ones, because the only way they'd get caps to their country at that age is if they were either world class or they're from a lesser known nation. That's how we find them. Oh yeah, it was Jensen as well, wasn't it? Was that Ragnar Jensen? I forgot about him. Yeah. But as for how you get those, the database setup I use also is part of the reason they produce them. So I have it set so that it's got all the players from the top flight nations installed, but not the leagues, so that they still, in theory, generate regens, which might be part of it. But I just love looking at players from obscure nations. It just makes... It can make a really kind of average player way more interesting if they're from some obscure nation. Shit, yeah, Snoopy. Remind me after this game. We must do that. We have to check on Starbake. Even if they only won, one game or got a draw, take 4 points or something, that's still a massive boost to our coefficient, and it would give them extra cash. As Higita slaps that one home. I think Ovalar's having a rest for this game. Yeah, they've got 5 players from us. Volleyball, wow. I don't think I ever played volleyball in PE. It was basically, after a while, they kind of just gave up actually trying to get us to do anything, so they would just take us to the AstroTurf and we'd just play football for the entire lesson. It's great. Well, see, I actually thought about doing a save like that myself, Harv. The one idea I had for a save was, albeit it wasn't quite as obscure as that, but the idea was that I was not allowed to sign players who were of a nationality that was in the top 10 FIFA, or sorry, top 15 or 25 or something, FIFA rankings at the time of me signing them. That was one idea I'd actually had, and that obviously would allow me to, so if they were 26th, I could have them. Yeah, that screen's always broken, unfortunately. You know what I didn't, Scott? I've never been booked in my entire life. I never played at a level where they even had cards, to be fair, so that's probably part of the reason. Prize money's apparently not too bad. So from what I've heard and what chat told me, they probably would have got about 2 million just for being there, which is good money for them. Oh, lovely. Good save. Hey, Danny. How's it going, man? We also sign domestic players. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to. Hey, Rob. This is the sub. You were speed running the match, Ben. That's fine. I rate that. This is not one of our finest performances, I suppose, but then I'm trying to think. Did anyone see whether we play United before Bayern or the other way round? I'm just glad that we've got 3 points on the board in our Champions League group already, because, again, it's more coefficient points. 2 wins over Red Star either way should be enough to guarantee us 3rd spot and Europa League after Christmas anyway. And I still don't know what would be better for us this year, given how important this season is as far as Norway's future. Booked for calling the referees. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's probably... I'm surprised he didn't get sent off for that, to be honest. It's abusing the referee. What were you doing to get booked as a keeper that much? Were you just, like, shithousing the ref? Just sledging him? Not really, Marius. We did a little bit of, like, research to try to find some new players, potentially, but we were unable to really settle on anything. And now we've just been trying to get to that point, really. So actually, we beat Red Star 6-3. In a disability football match, which is quite hard to do, got fined a tenner by the club. Was it basically £10 to Essex FA, as Smith would say? Your dad sent you. What did you do, Rob? So, yes, from what I'm aware, Bang Average, that isn't actually programmed into the game. So, it's only there because it's listed as an official rule for the leagues. But as far as I know, it doesn't actually happen in the match. I have had a player sent off for violent conduct. It happened on my Bolton save. Kyle Wilson elbowed someone in the face and was sent off for that. But he's still only got a 3-match ban for it. So, I don't know. As far as I know, that can't actually happen in FM. For fighting the IT department. Does want to fuck off, then he pushed me, and then the next game I just cleaned someone out. Oh dear. See, I never played enough football for this. The last time I actually played football was genuinely during the charity match that we did in like 2018. So, yeah, I haven't got enough of a history of football to actually do that. Never really played it back at school because I was fat. Say was. I fluctuate. Give it another 6 months and I'll be back to skinny me again for a bit. A flying cockroach. Jesus Christ. If there's a nuclear attack right now, I know which one of you is going to survive, sir. Hint, it's not you. Unless you've got, like, cockroach DNA, perhaps. You never know. Accidentally handling the ball outside the box. Well, that's a goalkeeping error, isn't it, really? Could have been 3-3. Wait, why not at that point? Just go for the record. Higgy. Oh, dearie Higgy. Come on, man. There's a reason why Jordan's got so many more goals than you this season. Albeit not in this game, I don't think, but that's not the point. It feels like everything is a clear-cut chance this year. Now that I've actually started seeing how many things are counted as clear-cut chances, it's nuts. So, who here is going to be watching the Showdown draft later, friendos? I am excited to see whether anybody actually takes Timo Werner this time around, given how well he did last time. And thus, Cockroach Man was crowned. Now, that's a comic book I'd be interested in reading. Year 9 drama coming in clutch. But that would be cool, Harv. Like, I'd love to see that sort of stuff back in the game. You know, I always want things to be spiced up a little bit, you know? Man United. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's Europa League, isn't it? Although, to be fair, Europa League's all over the place now in terms of when the matches are on, isn't it? The draft is about 7 o'clock, I think. My first pick, probably Timo Werner, actually. Although, they have changed a few things. So, with the latest update to the match engine... Not the match engine, the game. Some of the values have... changed on players. For example, people like Phil Foden has massively shot up in value, hilariously. Whether he deserves it or not in this save. Let's get Young on for a bit for a Sare and give Ovi a little run out in the end. Yeah, true. Although that'd make me like him more, honestly. They certainly have come a long way. Honestly, FM, even since I started playing FM, which wasn't honestly that long ago, they've still improved dramatically. Are you serious? Oh my lord. Really? I've never seen it, and I've never spoken to anyone or heard anyone in stream that's seen it before. So I guess it's one of those things where it must be so rare that it does technically happen. Like getting a son, I guess. Because the first FM game I played was FM 13. I'm not exactly like an old hand at this, to be honest. I haven't really played that much FM in the grand scheme of things compared to some of you potentially. Yeah, the draft normally actually kicks off a little bit after that, but they have been really kind of trying to make sure that the pace of things keeps up. So, like, I read this book called Football Manager Ruined My Life by Ian McIntosh, and it made me just want to buy the game. And I obviously got it really cheap because it was at that part of the year where they were always on sale. No, he's still here. I did get one bid for him during the summer from Leicester, but it was only £6 million. Although at some point we may have to move Phil on just because of that highest wage clause. And I'm concerned that eventually we're going to want to sign someone on like £15,000 a week or something. And that's going to cause problems with Phil Foden. It's tonight, Soulslayer. The draft is tonight. And then obviously the match is on Saturday and Sunday. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but on Twitter it was announced that on Saturday night, the Lowdown Showdown is going to be on the front page of Twitch. That's awesome. Like, that's legitimately ridiculously cool. Yeah, I've had a player elbow someone, Garthorpe. That was Carl Wilson on my Bolton save. But that's the closest I've seen. That was a nice little chip, by the way. Lord Ferdinand, maybe, at this rate. That was good. Is it tonight? The draft is tonight, bang average, yes. Oh, finally made something that looks like the photo you're supposed to cook. Wait, it happens. It can happen. Not all of us can be Damien with his wonderful cooking. Right, ECL. Let's check it. Yeah, no, the showdown's tonight. The draft for the showdown's tonight, and then obviously the league stage is Saturday. And tonight is in my time. So, oh, wow. Okay, so yeah. Whatever 7 p.m. UK time is Soul Slayer. So, essentially in 5 hours. Yeah, so it was the same Kyle Wilson that also was suspended from 3 of our Champions League games with Bolton because he got sent off for Chelsea 3 years earlier. Which is actually insane. So, it's not looking good, Soul Slayer. Thank you, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Yeah, we really do struggle when we get into the top flight of this. It's because most of our good players have been loaned out. Right, ECL, let's go. They fucking won! Who did they beat? Oh, come on! They just beat Desna. Get in there. My goodness, Starbeck are absolutely on one here. My wildest dreams was that maybe they'd win a game and maybe get a draw in one other. But they've already gone and won their very first game in the group. That is poggers. Get in there. I am extremely happy now. Get in. They actually could. I'd be interested to see how they get on against Dundee. But that is some po-chomps right there. Who do they beat? They beat Desna. I mean, if they qualify from that group, firstly, that would do wonders for us as far as coefficient, just because they'd have to win a certain number of games in order to qualify. But then actually qualifying as well would surely get more points from 2. Shit, yes. Come on. Imagine if they won it. Then we'd have to end the save. Right, let's see. How much has that done for us? Because obviously we've won as well. Well, look at that. We're already at 5.875. This is nuts. We've only played 1 Champions League game. And we've already nearly caught up with, like, these years. This is very good news. Let's just do the sort. So now, we go above... Who do we go above? So, Czech Republic, Scotland, Denmark, Russia, Croatia, and Rob Mack with the 5 gifted. My God. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Rob. God, what's with all the gifted subs today, chat? What's going on? Thank you very much, Rob. That's amazing, sir. We'll do a Tromso mode for you as well. We'll grab ourselves some presents coming down too. Who got one? Mitochondrian. Great name. Encoil, Lewitt Gaming, Zach Brown, and Chester. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Rob. That's amazing, man. Thank you for the follow as well. You get the red one. Even better. And a Hulk Yoga too. Let's crack on. Actually, we've got to wait for the end of the Tromso mode. But yeah, we've nearly caught Turkey. Now, obviously, again, they will still go up a little bit. So, are we in 12th currently? So, if that puts us in 12th, yes, that would be 2 champion. I mean, to be fair, you get 2 Champions League spots from 15th onwards, but you get 2 good spots. Because look at that. If we got 12th, second qualifying for the league path, and we go straight to the Champions path at the playoff round. That's insane. Right, Hulk Yoga. Let's do it. Oh. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think we've got more room to grow. Legitimately. This could be the year that I told you we'd make big gains this year. Imagine if we could catch Turk somehow get in the 10th, though. Well, the thing is, Turkish teams, I don't think have played that much yet because they were obviously going in at later rounds, which means less time to earn coefficient points. And that's a problem. That's one of the problems we might have in keeping ourselves at the higher levels because we will have less room to gain those points anymore when we go in at a larger round. One of the bonuses about coming in earlier is that you get more games to play. So tonight's showdown, the rules are ICX with the 2-month resub as well. Bloody hell. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Sub up for ICX. Welcome back for 2 months. The rules are Premier League players with 1 wild card. Matt talking seriously when it's fucking great. How dare you? I'm a very serious man. Well, that's the thing. I think it genuinely, because we'll have less games to win, it will cost us somewhat. But the one thing about it, as I've said before, is getting... The main bonus of it is that our other Norwegian sides, for example, will get to start way further up the ladder. So we'll get them... Here, for example. If we could get to, like, here, we get Europa... Like, for example, they go in a later round of the Europa Conference League, which is great. Which, at the moment, they are all going in at the same round. These guys, one of them are going to the Europa League a better round. Not only that, and that means there's more room for them to drop down into the group stages of these competitions, which is what really matters to me. And one of them will get to go in here, which means they've got even more chance of potentially dropping down into here and still getting us coefficient points from the underneath side of things, potentially. You're right. The first one of them that gets to get in the group stages with us is where it really changes. I think it's next year, Blue Banana. Cyan... Hang on, wait. Cyan Ostrich. Great name. Thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, so it's... I was not expecting them to do as well as they have done. The fact that they managed to get past Icor, firstly, was an outrageous result. Because they were able to knock out Dynamo Moscow. Oh, Tim Running. Yes, let's do it. I'm guessing you mean the Lazio goalkeeper. And the fact that they've not only done that, but then won their first game in the group is ludicrous. I'm so excited for them. The Millet. Thank you for the follow, sir. So that's Tim Running. He's at Lazio now. Wow, he's been around a bit in Italy. Wow, yeah. Went from Elfsborg to Inter, then to Cagliari on loan for a bit, then to Inter for a bit of game time, then to Genoa for 1 season for 1.5 before he moved straight on to Lazio for 6 million. Wow. How tall is he? 6'7". You'd love to see it. And I imagine that at least a good 3 or 4 inches of that are neck. Running, apparently, says the game. Okay. Cavanis is making positive development. I think there's a good chance that he overtakes Quinones in the coming seasons. Although, actually, maybe we're starting to see a bit of drop-off here. He's got 6 caps for Peru as well. I mean, when is he not showing pleasing progress? This guy is going to be one of our best players in the team by the end of the season. No, we haven't, Omoza. I don't think the Norwegian job has even changed hands yet. But no, we actually haven't been. Running, neck. So Dag Ilevfagamur is the current manager. No, so I tell a lie. There has been managerial changes, just not for a while. In this save, we had Lars Lagerbeck, obviously. And then, yeah, Dog. His first name is Day. I like that. Ilevfagamur. So there we go. Logo pack. It's TCM. I think there is a command for it. I just cannot remember for the life of me what it is. I think it might just be... I don't know, actually. I'm sorry. Neck, indeed. To be fair, his name's actually Victor Hugo. Classy neck. Let's do it before we get fully into it. There you go. That's it. It's TCM logos is the ones I use. Classic. Yeah, that's not what it is, Matt. It's not classic neck, is it? So how's he getting on at Freiburg? He's not really played much for them this year, unfortunately. I wonder if they've signed someone else ahead of him. Although I guess it might be because they were promoted. So he was part of their promotion race. That's cool. But it seems that they've obviously bought someone in ahead of him when they're in the Bundesliga now, which is a shame. What a man. Is it? I thought my face pack was DF11. Right. That'll do. San Marino Challenge. Love you. Got to the Champions League group stage. Wow. That's insane. But that's what we want, Ollie. Because even if a Norwegian side got absolutely slapped about for their entire group stage, the sheer amount of cash they would earn by being in it... Let me just check our fixtures, actually. I know, we got a little bit. We'll have to rest people for the Starbet game, which is fine, actually. Would be worth it for me. Because if they got to the group stage, they'd get like 13 million quid. Oh, is it really? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yes, we're off season. Well, to be fair, the building a nation has nothing to do with the national team. Like, that doesn't affect the actual coefficient. So it's people often ask this, and I can understand why, but there's no benefit to managing the national team. It doesn't affect the nation's quality at all. So I have no intention of doing it like as part of the save unless it was a bit of fun later on. It wouldn't be like a it's not like a pillar of the save that we have to do, essentially. Well, their first game. Fuck yes. That's what I want to see. Honestly, I'd just settle for any of them doing well. But I'll take what Starbeck are doing this year because they've looked good in the league and they're showing it in the European leagues too, which is good signs. That is weird. I honestly had no idea that they were the same website. Shows how much attention I pay to these things, doesn't it? Has my Stream Elements thing just glitched out? Under my name? Under my face cam, it's gone all funny. What the hell's that? I just noticed that. Yep, I think Stream Elements has had a shit. Oh, there it is, back. That was weird. Just to refresh it. Not as far as I know, Kike, it doesn't affect the quality of the regens. And even if it did, that would be a very minor facet of it anyway. But it is still important for them to produce good talent, of course, because the other clubs have to rely on that a bit. Oh, I forgot they had Brausjorland. I think the national youth rating can affect it, but these are diminishing returns, and the amount of work it would be for us to manage the national team as well would certainly not be proportionate to what we would gain from doing it. I'm certain we can. We're just being careful with the cash at the moment, but I think we've got enough money to the point where we can have a little look at it. Maybe remind me after the match. We'll have a look and see if we can upgrade it more. I'm fairly certain there's still more room as far as training and... What was that? Asari's just taken their entire team on. What? That little swerve he did. I'll have to look at him after the game, Marius, so do remind me. Go on, let's have the lead, Ovi. Nice early start here. Get us in front nice. There we go. Good stuff. Em, I don't know if you're still listening, but could I potentially have a refill, my love? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that little swerve he did was. Very cool, though. Great moves. Keep it up. But, like, managing the national team is not worth it for the goals that we're achieving with this save at the moment. Like, I always said I would potentially do it, but that would be more for the fun than anything else, you know? Vålerenga are pretty good, yeah. I mean, that was definitely worse than they are. For sure. But it is the cup. I always want to make sure I win it, though. Just so that it doesn't do any silly nonsense as far as, like... We don't want some really bad team winning the cup and doing what Fredrikstad did a few years ago. Because that was annoying. Although, to be fair, it did kind of get Starbeck started as being, like, a decent team to compete with. Because they've been kind of good ever since then, really. Hello, Em. I'd like a drink, please. If that's okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
I was getting a rhythm and everything.
So basically, they have a youth rating which is hard-coded into the game. There's certain things that can change it, but not by much. So what I mean is that if we did manage to get Norway up the rankings as far as the world rankings, the effect that it would have on the youth ranking would have such a little effect on the save that it is definitely not worth the invested time in order to get it to be good, essentially. That's part of the reason. Yeah, please, Em. Yeah, I saw the amount of people that tweeted me to tell me that Niall John was playing last night. I'm so happy for him. Oh. He very nearly didn't put that in. He very nearly missed that. I admire the confidence, Fernando, but Jesus, Isaac is just winning pens for days. Are we playing Linfield again all of a sudden? Feels like it. Okay, good. Right, so 2-0 up. Both of them from Fernando Ovalar. I love that basically essentially counts as 2 penalties worth of XG. It's the same reason that you're likely to find way more Colombian talent than you are to see Ecuadorian or Venezuelan talent. Like, it's way, way rarer to find an amazing Venezuelan regen than it is to find a Colombian. Colombians are usually... I would argue that they're the best because they're cheaper than Brazilians and Argentinians mostly. But they're almost nearly... a lot of the time, they can be just as good. Yeah, Jordan, Sudan seem to produce some pretty sick players. Although, they're always never quite as good as I think they are, sadly. They always look really good on the first scout, but then when you look a bit deeper, it turns out there's nothing really there. Let's get Jonathan on. Don't need to overdo it here, I don't think. And it also, yeah, you have to have a... You know, the clubs in those countries have to have good facilities as well as good youth recruitment, junior coaching budget, all that sort of stuff kind of matters at the end of the day. I think Brazilians can still be excellent because often, but the Brazilians that you want are not the 17-year-old wonder kid Brazilians. The ones you want are the ones that generate and stay in Brazil till they're like 22, get outrageously good, thank you, Em, because they play so much football, and then they have a really low release clause. Those are the Brazilians you really want. Those are great. There is a database you can get, Nime, that will sort of essentially kind of do something like that. I've just always been too scared to use something like that. Nigeria, yeah. Tunisia too, but Tunisian players are way more expensive this year. They want moon money for some of them. Tunisia used to be a great market to shop in, but now it's just no. South Africa is great. South Africa has been brilliant this year. Cheap, high quality, really good. Tunisians I found are extremely expensive. I've not found a single cheap Tunisian on FM21. They always want like millions for them. Whereas you used to be able to pick them up for like 250k. Boda, Starbuck, and Volarenga. So that might explain how they've sort of naturally risen up, because maybe they're not losing their players like they were before. South Korea. I think South Korea is overpowered in my Bolton save on account of the fact that it's the only nation like that I have switched on. Because I actually have the South Korean league switched on for my Bolton save. Because obviously with our Bolton owners being South Korean. So that's why we've got people like Kim and Kang. They wouldn't have genned otherwise. There's just more chance of higher quality players coming there. Kazakhstan. I've never found one. We had that Turkmenistani. No. Tajik dude. That was it. On my last... Not my last save. God, we've already done a save in between. On my Unial de Madeira save, we had a Tajikistani central midfielder who we sold to PSG. He was quite good. I mean, he wasn't overall that good, but we still got a load of money for him. Okay. So, next up is actually against Starbeck. We'll have to rest players, though. Yeah. Brazilians are still very useful, though. Like I said, when you get the, like, 22-year-old Brazilians, if you're doing an English Premier League save, every now and then you could find an absolutely godlike Brazilian that just never left the country and has a really low release clause. But because they've had so much football exposure, they're really good, really young, because they get so much game time. A Palestinian? That's awesome, Danny. Every now and then I see one, but they're never good enough, unfortunately. One of these days, we're going to find an extremely good, like, world-class regen from an outrageous nation. It could still happen. It's just so rare. Like, the lower their rep and the lower their youth rating, the more rare it is. But it doesn't mean that they can't generate them. The best chance you've got often is a dual nationality situation. But often, if they're that good, they'll often choose the bigger country. But it just depends. Right. Rotation time here. Pinedo and Higuita up front. Renan Nelson's back in. Is that who I really want on the left-hand side today? Or is it just because we've got a lack of options? Oh, yeah. Sorry, he's knackered. And wait, where's Odin? Yeah, I'll put Odin on the left side for today. He actually does a really good job there. Most of his assists have come where he's played in that role, weirdly. These guys are all going to be starting the next match, so I think I'll just leave it at that. We'll give Luke and Larson Berg a chance to play together for a little bit. Yeah, Cape Verde, you can, if you're in Portugal, obviously, you can get Cape Verdeans, get Angolans. Same as in the Netherlands, you'll find some decent Curaçao talent. Sorry, what I meant wasn't that having the league on makes the players better. It just means that because if you've got the league on, the clubs produce more players. So if there's more players, there's a general higher statistical chance of them being better, just because of like pure statistics. So with my South Korean situation, oh, player request, shit. Sorry, didn't realize how close we were to the match. Just randomly jumped straight into it. Let's see. Ooh, my apologies again. I hate when that happens. So we did Tromso mode. We've done classic in it. Oh yeah, just Sandro Tonali. Isn't he still at Napoli last time we looked? Oh no, he is very much not. Not particularly as he was never at Napoli. That'll be doing it. Yeah, I've actually got a Bermudan in my Bolton Youth Academy. North Korean wonder kid. One of these days it'll happen. So he went to Inter for 20 million after a 1-year loan at Milan. Then went to Liverpool for 41 million, where a year later, after just 6 appearances, somehow PSG were like, yes, we'll give you 50 million for him. God damn. The economics of it. Very weird. Sean, thank you very much for the 6 months, man. That's amazing. How are you, man?
How's it going?
It's going well. We've got our Champions League group. It's a good one, sort of. It's, well, not winnable, but we've got a chance at some good stuff. Another Norwegian side got to the group stages of the Europa Conference League, and they've won their first game. Oh, you love to see it. It's great. I actually can't believe that's happened. It's taken us 9 years of this save for one of them to finally do it, and they do it in the 1 year that we really need them to do it as well. It's perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better season so far from Norway as a whole. This was the year to make a huge difference. The group is Red Star, Bayern Munich, Man United. And we've already beaten Red Star 6-3. 6-3. They had 3 shots on target and scored all of them. It should have been a lot more. They won their first game, Bullseye. They beat Desna, the Ukrainian side. They beat them 2-1 at home. So they've already got 3 points on the board, which is lovely. So we won our first group game, and so did they, which is just perfect. So we're already up to like 5 points something as far as coefficient points now. Yeah, I also love that we'll probably lose this game too because it's Bogeyman. Bogeyman? Bogey team. Qualify for the... Wow, fair play. That's insane. In 10 years. Yeah, I don't want to... I mean, to be fair, we played a rotated side, so... And Starbake usually beat us. Their record against us, I'm fairly certain, is better than our record against them. It's actually insane. And what I would also say is, as much as I've talked a lot about Bodder and their quality, Starbake aren't exactly that far off the title challenge as well. So are Mulder. I would, but honestly, the thing is, Wassa, I can't even really be seen to have installed something like Genie Scout because then it would kind of call into question anything I ever do on a save in again. So I can't have something like that on my computer, basically, for that reason. Best I could do would be to give someone else the save and then let them have a look through. Yeah, they kind of do need the win, but it's up to them to get them. Like, we've rested our players. No, but you don't need the regen quality to improve. You just need the clubs to make the right signings, essentially. More for chat. So what I would do, I mean, what I could do is after we've done this save, I could give the save file to one of you and let you look at it in Genie Scout and then tell us, maybe. That's the only thing I could maybe suggest for that. But yeah, you're right. They do need the victory a little bit. But yeah, when it comes to building a nation, the regen quality is really not that relevant. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'd like to see the national team improve as well, but if it doesn't, it's not going to, like, affect my enjoyment of the save, because that wasn't the idea in the first place. But I suspect that it will do. Oh, Pinedo, go on, son. Yes, good finish, Marcio. 3rd goal of the season for Marcio Pinedo. He's probably like our 5th choice striker at this point, but hey, nice to see him grabbing a goal anyway. Yeah, GD Scout's it's basically just like an in-game editor type of tool that allows you... No, sorry, it's not, is it? I'm not even sure how you described it, to be honest. I've never used it. Oh, yeah, the facilities shit, yeah. We might actually beat Starbake for once, which would be nice. Even a blind squirrel and all that. I mean, we have kind of deserved it, given that they've had 1 shot in the game thus far. Yeah, remind me, after the game, we need to check out the facilities and the... What else was I going to check? There was something else. Yeah, like a game... Did anyone have one of those back in the day? Where you could, like... get any Pokemon you wanted and stuff like that. It was called a Game Shark or something. No, not Game Shark. That was the developer. It was called something else. Might have been called a Genie, like you say, actually. Brown winning 5-0. Who are they playing? Yeah, I guess it's like...
I'm the Pope.
Yeah.
Cooper, take off the Pope.
Burgess, thank you for the follow, sir. No, so I basically started with attributes that were relevant to the manager that we chose for the save, which was Jacob Vestergaard, who was a Danish international. So he did have a certain amount of... Oh, yeah, the red card. Oh, it was the injury. Amin Assar obviously has scored. Of course. Screw it. Let's get Jean Valjean on for a bit. Action replay. I think that... Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, they might be resting players as well. Yeah, I think I remember the action replay thing. I think I had that. Oh, no, it was called Game Shark. Oh, yeah, Game Freak was the developer, wasn't it? Not Game Shark. Yeah, I had a thing called a Game Shark. I think you can. That reminds me, actually. Well, there's a lot of stuff we need to do after this match. I want to look and see if we can get another foreign affiliate. We haven't done it for a while. Yes, so basically, Twitch has now got this new software, Hosh, that even if you have Twitch whitelisted or you have your ad blocker turned off, somehow they're able to know that you even have it installed on their nails, trying to block people from. It's absolutely fucking like stupid. I agree, and I honestly don't know what to do about it. It's ludicrous behavior. They're basically arguing over pennies and turning people away from the entire platform in order to do that, and it's, I don't know, they're run by idiots. But then that's not exactly news. Oh no, I don't care. What's that? I make no money from Twitch ads. I wouldn't care if every single one of you had ad blocker on. In fact, I would encourage it. Maybe, Snoopy, you could get, what's it called, like chipped consoles or something, if I remember correctly. I'm using Pokemon Red and then sold the moves to other people at my school. Wow! They just scored against us and all, annoyingly. Also, what do they mean? I would be, honestly, Millie, right? I'd be like, whereabouts in the fucking school handbook does it say that I'm not allowed to sell Mews? Jailbroken consoles. No, they were called chipped consoles. That was definitely what they used to refer to them as. I mean, maybe it's like maybe it's a regional thing, but where I came from, it was known as chipped consoles. They literally are Mushrak, yeah. Like, there's not that many more changes that YouTube would need to make to become a viable platform. They're not there yet, but they could. Oh, of course, yeah, James. But I wouldn't want people to have to be subbed to have a decent experience on the stream, you know? 25 years old on Saturday. God damn. I bloody loved Pokemon. Still do, to be honest. I can't resist. I still watch Pokemon speedruns all the time, you know? Cracked. Yeah, I heard cracked as well, but it was always, around my way, it was always called chipped for whatever reason. I assume it's to do with some method of which they were able to sort of jailbreak them. Bodo win again. Christensen, I hope Starbuck do actually end up getting into Europe in the end. It would be kind of shit if they had the really good year and then don't get it. Oh my god. Even in a game in which they are having no right, they've still managed to score twice. I never actually had a chipped console. I just remember people I knew did. No CD. I loved Pokemon when I was a kid. I would always watch it when I came home from school. I have a shitload of... They've scored 2 goals off of 1 shot on target. That's the sort of levels we're dealing with here, friends. Like, genuinely. No, I loved Pokemon. I have proper, like, old school Pokemon cards. Because I was buying them back in the 90s. I have a big folder of them. I think I was buying them in... It must have been, like, 1990... Well, it was definitely when I was in primary school, so it would have been in, like, the 90s. Some of them are probably worth something, to be honest. I don't know. Pikachu speaking... Well, it was Veronica... I actually have a one of the original manga comics signed by Veronica Taylor, the woman that played Pikachu in the American dub, which is pretty cool. I wonder if that's worth anything. Their conversion rate is through the roof. Yeah, for sure. We won the game, though, and that's the main thing. Oh, if they'd have scored an equaliser and ended up getting 3 goals off of 2 shots, I might have just eaten my own face at that point. And it would have been so typical of games against them. Let's see. So, Stromsø are slowly but surely trying to pull themselves out of trouble, but it doesn't look good right now. Hey, Kickass! I'm terrific, man. Very, very happy with our Norwegian brothers in Europe for once. It's the first time I've been able to say that in this save, to be honest, but I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's one of the... Wow. He's one of the obscure boys. Okay, exciting. Not really the role we use, but definitely interesting. Joshua Agu. Why have we been notified about him? Has he got really good... Oh, I see. I thought he might be one of the obscure boys. Okay, cool. More information on you. You're at Juventus. You're at Inter Liverpool. Oh, that's the Australian lad. Who's he on loan from? I bet he's on loan from like Man City or something. Chelsea. That's a shame. Very good player by the looks of it, but yeah. They are full of Norway. How very dare you? They're much better than that. Daniel Venstill. Oh, that was the... God damn, look at those physicals. Good determination as well. But sadly, it looks like the Singaporean guy's actually at Montpellier. 13 caps for Singapore. God damn. Latvia at Liverpool, yeah. Guy, wow, Finn. Is he from Niger? Cool. Free. Cheers, it's Jeff. Cheers, Jeff. Thank you for the follow, sir. Right, okay. First things first, let's just look up this player request. Oh, yeah, past meetings against Starbuck. Then we'll get into all the many, many things I said we need to look at. So, past meetings. We've played them 18 times, and we've actually got a better record than I thought we had. Recently, it's improved. But you can see, we went through a spell here where we lost... We went winless in 6 matches against Starbeck for a period, where we were just losing every single time we played them, basically. We have actually since improved quite a bit, although we did still lose to them. That was the one defeat we had last season in the league as well. Was that one. So we have actually got a better record than I thought, but it's still not as good as it is against literally every other team. Fulham Stone, I don't know. I mean, it could still happen. I just don't know, to be honest. Right, let me just finish this little peruse of these scouts. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going to give a bit more of a scout to some of these guys. Probably not worth it, to be honest, but there's the Eswatini guy. Although, for some reason, the game still seems to think it's called Swaziland. Burundian. I'm guessing the team or... Ooh. Peter Hora. Sadly, nothing special in there. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's Solomon Islands. I thought that was Sweden for a second. There's an absolute Chad here called Rolly Oldungar. Yeah, we're doing it all. I just wanted to get that done first. Right, so, first things first. Facilities. Bam. Yep, we can offer it. They might not actually agree to it, but we've got money, so why the hell not at this point? Let's offer them both. And then... So, we might try that as well. So, we can't do anything as far as junior coaching, because that's all maxed out. So, what we could do is see if they'll agree to any of these. To be fair, Marius, it isn't actually called Czech player anymore, I don't think. I think it's called... Or is it still called that? Hang on, I might be wrong about this. Well, actually, it's still called that. To be fair, I think the description says that you can kind of check anything. I don't know. But you're right, I probably should have a look at that. Right, what was I going to do? Possibly. But we've only just finished our last... Oh, we can't ask them any more than that. Anyway. Yeah, I might actually change that. I think they're good enough. I mean, is that true? Is it really, though? Come on. I hate that shit. Like, literally, one of the club vision requests is young players, and yet they won't improve the youth facilities. Oh, okay, no, that was training facilities. Okay, so that's still stupid, but at least it's better. Wait, no. What? Oh, really? They're not going to let me take part in it. Oh, that's annoying. I hated that. Hang on, haven't they let me pick before? Bit weird that they would finally... That they now start not letting me get involved. All right. Well, at least we're going to get a little step up in the youth facilities. Where are we at now as far as facilities-wise? So, except those are fine. Excellent training facilities. Ah, okay. Superb youth. That one, I think that's tied to the stadium, isn't it? So, we'll have to see. Choose the sausage roll review. Oh, God. I'd have to buy so many sausage rolls if we had that on. People would spend that too, obviously. Right. Emre Moore. I think he was... Oh, no. He's at Fenerbahce on my Bolton save. But he's currently at Gladbach. He has not aged well there. He actually looks... Yeah. Yeah, but normally, Sean, they let you take part in it straight away, and then you can choose straight off the bat a lot of the time, I find. I've had the opportunity... Yeah. Usually, they just accept it right then and there and say, is it something you'd like to be involved with? A burnt Barbie doll? He's been around a bit. But there he is. Only 39 caps for... Do you remember when he was like a really overpowered bronze card on FIFA a few years ago? Where he was like 50k or something ridiculous. Oh, no. So often when you've been at a club long enough, when you actually originally request it, it will do this thing where it will say, is this something you'd like to get involved with? And you can choose basically any side you like within reason. And there's like hundreds and hundreds of teams to pick from. But we'll see. Maybe it'll do the same thing, just in reverse. If you could get rid of a manager from the current rotation of managers who go around relegation threatened clubs. Oh, Allardyce. Easy. I think he's a bit of a bellend. David Moyes is doing really, really well with West Ham. Like, to the point where he's completely broken out of that mould entirely now. And Chris Hughton. Who does Chris Hughton even manage anymore? Bruce. Yeah, I bet. Oh, even better. Jean Valjean's completed his language course. And he's already been smashing it. And now he can speak Norwegian as well. Even better. Right, what else was I supposed to check? There was definitely more things I was going to look at, and I've forgotten them now. There were so many things I was meant to have a look at. Oh, now Renan Nelson's happy to stay. The hilarious thing is, I never had a discussion with him about him leaving. He never complained to me. I just got other people complaining on his behalf. Really weird when it does that. What's the negative then? Feels pressured. Well, then... at least he holds me in highest regard. Sorry. What? His former manager? Oh, wait. Was this guy employed by... Wait, what? When did Renan Nelson play... Sorry? So, apparently this guy here, Marty Cifuentes, was his former manager. When? When did he manage him? He's currently at Fredrikstad. And the only clubs that Renan Nelson has played for are Santos and Tromso. He's never been out on loan. And this guy's never been employed by us as far as I can tell. What? He just really fancies Marty Cifuentes. Yeah, screw it.
What the f was that?
Why, thank you, Scott. I love you too. Yeah, but if they get praised in the media, I'll understand that. But why does it say former manager then? Like, I can understand it would say something here that he might like him, but I'm assuming this is the guy that was the manager of Santos, right? Ah, now that makes sense. Maybe he was his Brazilian under-29 manager. Under-29? Why does he like... I just think he fancies him. I mean, look at this smooth silver fox of a man in Marty Cifuentes. I also kind of find it kind of weird that he has just sort of randomly hopped over. Oh, he was already in Norway. International level. But again, look. Who did this guy manage at international level? Like, when did he manage them? Weird. He just... I reckon he just fancies him, mate, personally. Fair one. Fair one. Right, Kiefer Moore. Let's check him out. Oh, no. Surely not. Surely not. Have I spelled Kiefer Moore wrong? Wait. I haven't, you know. Oh, God. Ian, I'm so sorry. He's retired. He's gone. It looks like the same one. Yeah, potentially. Could be the face pack. Managed him in his under-29 team, for sure. 3-0. Ah, well. At least you got there, I suppose. I agree, Dan. Sometimes I wake up in, like, sweats at the middle of the night, but then I worry, or rather, I console myself by the fact that one day I, too, could be managed by Marty Cifuentes, and all of a sudden I feel all cozy and warm and go back to sleep in the welcoming bosom of the duvet. I don't want to attend that fixture. I think I clicked the wrong button. Right. Champions League, Bayern Munich, away from home. Easy, mate. Don't know what you're worried about. So Higgy and Jordanov. Yeah, no. I'm going to be bringing in probably Fernando Ovalar for this game. You know, he has got 48 goals this season and all. That's about as good as we want. Tim Breach is still injured, unfortunately. So Nkobo will come in. Jean Valjean, Talia, Madara, and Power. That's a good lineup. Like, that is a nice barbecue. Mine does look like that. You actually had him... Hang on, wait. So are you for real, Garincha? You actually had Marty Cifuentes as your manager in real life? That's amazing. Oh. Easy win, exactly. Right. Before anything else, you've got time to put your bets in because I need easy P. You know how I go. I love that some of you have the strangest connections to real life people in this game. It's absolutely terrific stuff. That is amazing. Oh. I do like how Yordanov turned out to be exactly as good as I thought he was, despite my scouts being like, nah, he's rubbish, mate. You don't want to sign him, even though it cost us nothing. So they've got Erling Haaland still up top, which is terrific. So now we get to be destroyed. Is it really? Oh, fuck. Thank fuck for that. Sorry, that's actually made me so happy. That Luke's got his channel back, because I was genuinely concerned that he was never going to get that back. That is amazing news. That's awesome. Really, really good news. Because, I mean, YouTube are so bad at dealing with stuff like that I just had I didn't have a lot of hope that they were actually going to do anything for him, but that's really, really good news. Good stuff. Right. Whew. Right. I mean, apparently the players want to react to this, so let's see. It's back. All the videos are still there. Oh, that's even better, man. Current measure of Aalborg. Fair play. Well, apparently one of my players has a crush on him, Garincha, so, hey, fair enough. Yeah, seriously, Luke makes some great stuff. Great guy, great streamer, great YouTuber, great everything, really. Great person. Great wrestler. Their recent form is L. Indeed. Let's see if we can add to that. Okay, well, our form is far more dubs. We're like a web address, just with the wrong protocols. Did who give a reason why? God, imagine if we actually took something from this game. I don't know if Luke's been on the Scouting Centre yet. If he has, I haven't, unless it's brand new, because I normally listen to every episode of Scouting Centre. Speaking of the Scouting Centre, it's Mr. Diz. Oh, what a magical moment
to the most beautiful man on Twitch. Happy 5-month anniversary.
Thank you very much, Diz. That's all. Oh, it came out last night. Oh, I'll be listening to that after the stream then. That was the perfect timing. If you want to drop a link in the chat, Diz, since you're here, to the Scouting Centre, the latest one with Luke, then absolutely do that, because I honestly urge you guys to check it out. Diz's interviews are superb. Really, really worth listening to. With like, no matter who he's got on, he has like interesting questions, and they're just great listens. It's very good content. Yeah, we were literally just talking about you. It was a live premiere of Mr. Diz of the Twins. Twins indeed. I am terrific, mate. Europe's going brilliantly. One of our other Norwegian buddies got into Europe through the group stages of the Europa Conference League this season. So we've actually got a friend in Europe this year, finally. I think you can't really delete them, Darius, but you can retire them. And that basically does the same thing. Agreed, Cheetah. Legit agreed. Yeah, no, you can just... Twitch is a lot like that. You can just summon things. You can summon things and people all the time. It's great. Yeah, finally it started to work. We're finally getting the Building a Nation side of the Building a Nation working. What is the possession stat in this game? Indeed, finally. They're Buzz and I'm Woody. Although, frankly, I was extremely Woody once they actually got themselves into Europe. As, would you believe it, Erling Haaland's first goal of the season? I suppose it is quite early, innit, for them. Well, that's annoying. Let's press Benjamin Pavard, shall we? Yes, I think that makes sense. Let's do that. Oh, dear. Well, if there was anyone that was going to score against us, it would be Mr. Norway himself, wouldn't it? God damn it. How have we kept so much of the ball in this game? Thing is, annoyingly, I don't think we've ever even really been that bad in this match so far. Oh, go on, Geordie. Oh, slip it around the... That was really, really poor. But Bayern look all over the place here. They're like leaving gaps for us. Jean Valjean. And yes! Georgi Yordanov, Bayern 1, Tromso 1. Get in there. Mr. Diz as well with the 5 gifted subs to Murph, Ollie, Badgie, Haywood, and Meaty French Forehead. What a name. That's amazing. Subhype, of course. Get them presents raining down for Mr. Diz. Thank you so much. You're an absolute gent, sir. Right as we equalise against Bayern as well. We've been really good in this game. Toxite as well. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Oh my god, we got away with that one a bit there. Hell of a name. Absolute name and a half there for sure. Okay, I'll take that. This has been quite an even game so far. We're giving Bayern Munich a game on their own ground in the Champions League. I am excited by this prospect. Imagine if we pulled off a point. Like, that would be a huge one for us. They'll probably score some bullshit goal, though, to win. That's offside by miles. That's offside by miles. It's a superb name. No, no chance. The thing is, right, we could easily get good enough. The problem is our wage budget, when we get, like, world class, is still going to be really, really low. Because we just like to keep things. We beat Bayern, but we only beat them 1-0 in the home leg. Oh, shit, that's offside as well. We lost the away leg to them, remember? So the fact that we're drawing here, or we will be in a minute when they disallow this goal, is still pretty impressive. Hey, Zevno. So we won against them at home, but we lost 3-2, I think it was, at the Allianz last season, which is still a good result because it was what enabled us to get through to the next round. Oh, good. Marco Reisinger scores for Bayern. Ah, that's awesome, Sveno. Whereabouts in Norway are you from, man? Ah, dear. We're doing what we can. Sometimes I find in these games against the... There's 4 of them! No, wait. 5 people just challenged for the same ball, and Reisinger still won the header. This is like a Jewish wedding. They're carrying him around in a fucking chair. Lordy lord. Well, that's a bit annoying. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry, Sveno. I said, whereabouts in Norway are you from, man? Yeah, they were all inside each other. That was the problem. They could have turned. See, they needed to get the Megazord out at that point. Like, you cannot do it by yourself, chaps. Losing at half-time here is a bit annoying. He's rising above them, indeed. I'm sorry, Sveno. I do talk quite fast, I realise. I said, whereabouts in Norway are you from, sir? United 2-0 up. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I do find the defenders do like to get all up inside each other. It's inside me, essentially, was all of the defenders during that last play. Oh, Sandefjord, yes. I think we probably relegated them a couple of seasons ago, sadly, and Haaland makes it 3-1. We're just not quite good. Tromsø, sounded like Tromsø. It does a bit, Tromsø. Oh dear. Well, that's a shame. They have just kind of turned it on a bit in the second period. They got a little bit better in the second half, sadly. I feel like 3-1 is actually kind of harsh in this game, but why are they all, like, inside each other's... Like, are these three having, like, a mother's meeting? And what was that about? That was very strange. You were born in Stavanger. I know a guy that lives in Stavanger. Oh, dear. Breda Norska here. Does that mean everyone's... No, wait. Does that mean everyone's Norwegian here? I can't remember. My Norwegian is really bad. No more goals. I'm afraid it's looking unlikely to get that wish, Hoodoo, because apparently it's because of Haaland. He's just absolutely ruthless. Afternoon, Tyler. Oh, many. Yes, you're right. Flere means many, doesn't it? Yes. To be fair, they have got a lot better in this second period, and we have just not been able to handle it, sadly. I think missing Tim Breach as a sort of holding player has probably been a factor as well. He's very useful. Fun fact about me, I am also not Norwegian. They are dicking us here, unfortunately. Yeah, this is why I don't like this new version of the skin, because the things that it puts on there don't work properly. Maybe we'll grab another goal back. 5-2, 4-2 looks a bit... Oh, yes, go on, Odin. Yes, lad. Okay. Okay. Bayern 4, Tromso 2. It's still not spectacular, but it's nice to see Odin scoring himself a goal. You're from Alta. Oh, we play Alta in friendlies all the time. We smash them in friendlies a lot as well, unfortunately, but it's a lovely town, Tromso. Right. Let's, wait. Right. I've pressed spacebar too many times. Exactly. We'll get them in the Alfine. Precisely. 20,000 bouncing Tromso fans. Get in there. Hey, ya. Let's go. We haven't really deserved much more than we've got at this point, to be honest. No. But what I will do is that, and then swippity swap, because Higuita's better on his right. Goal for coefficients. Hey, big man. Is it Homestead this week? Trist the King for 4 months. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you are well. No, but not Trist. Hang on. I always struggle with this one. Triscuit King. Triscuit King. There we go. Got it in the end. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. How are you, sir? That's a lot of channel points. That will get you... And Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Svino. Oh, that's so nice, man. 5-2. Are you for real? Thank you so much, man. Again, that's amazing. My heart belongs to Pyongyang. It's our heart. And as for the customized bit, where? Because I can't. I've looked on this several times and I can't see any kind of XG stuff on here whatsoever, unfortunately. 5-2. I think the keeper could have done a bit better with that one. I don't know what he's doing apart from praying that we leave this stadium soon. Ah, dear. It's not been our best performance, sadly. Yeah, that wasn't great from us. Haaland with the 4 goals. Where did they get their South Africa from? Is it this guy? Buntu Cape Town. I love that. Wow, he's been around a bit, hasn't he? He's quite good. Though, as usual, striker that can't finish. Imagine that on Football Manager. We do like ridiculously high scoring game. We've had a 6-3 and a 5-2. Right. Ah, dear. Ooh. Well, we kind of expect... I still think that we've got a chance against United and Bayern at home, but I think our chances of getting through this group are pretty slim. But we kind of knew that anyway. I don't mind the... I won't mind running the Europa League after Christmas, to be honest, because I think that's going to give us a good chance to get some extra coefficient points. 5-5 with Bayern. Yeah, we do love a high-scoring game in the Champions League, don't we? Jesus. Right, we have no game for Starback today, but there will be one at the weekend. Matty Longstaff, por favor. Let's go. Let's get his Longstaff out. Who is Ian Longstaff? The long-lost brother. Well, I mean, no surprise there. They're both still at Newcastle. We're doing all right, Trisky. I would be better if we hadn't just got slapped by Bayern, but, you know, we did knock them out of the Champions League last year, so I guess they kind of needed to respond somehow. So, yeah, Matty Longstaff. Oh, yeah, I forgot Newcastle are in the Championship and have been for years. Every time I look up a Newcastle... What the fuck, though? 21 assists! The terrifying thing about that is that he got that. He contributed to 27 Newcastle goals. And yet they're still in the Championship. Now, I know we can't see that much, but... It seems that year they didn't even go up through the playoffs. I mean, actually, I tell you what, Sunderland, they're in the Premier League. That's where Sunderland are. Oh, dear. Ooh, they've got Akinfenmewo and Dan... Hang on, surely not. Oh, Daniel Johnson Byrne. I was going to say, that can't still be Dan Byrne. Sunderland are in the Prem. Well, I'll be damned. In the river where they used to build the boats, chatto. Good lord. Well, that's interesting. I would not have seen that one come. Hang on, is that Josh Tobin? The guy from Brentford? It is. Not Brentford. I had him on Bolton. Hang on, they have Ziga. They do. They've got Carlo fucking Ziga. What a man. That Ziga energy is guiding them home. Garincha, thank you for the follow, sir. I mean, he isn't playing much. What the hell? Then again, he's probably only... Why is he considered that? I guess because he started their last one. I'm not in it, Kenzie, so... sadly, if you had a bet on that, you would lose. How many Norwegians? Not a lot, to be honest, because of the way we've had to structure things. We've got Antonsen, obviously Kent. We've got Gullikson, Odenholm. We've got Sandberg, our youth player, and Larsenberg, to be honest. Most of the Norwegians are at the other Norwegian sides. Well, you say that, Triscuit, but 3 o'clock's when we finish. Sunderland playing rebuilding Bolton. It do be like that, yes. Ooh. Amy Wax. Well, that's a name. That is very much a name. I'm intrigued by him. Yeah, you're getting a second scout. Jan Cavalcanti. I bet he's got shit finishing. Yep. Cool otherwise, but... Hey, Laughing Hippos. 5'10". Oh, dearie me. We can't be having that. Mahmoud Akel, though. Jordanian. Might be a bit tasty. And Christian Henriquez, Salvadoran. Again, we've already got the knowledge coming through. Turkish man. God, every time I get a good looking Slovak, they're always just like... They seem to gen some really nice players. Daughter of Rubiax could be, yep. I think maybe Hippos, maybe. Just not Brazilian. Oh, God. Levi Thompson's a cool name. Libyan. I had that really good Libyan. Was it on... My Souths really do seem to hate them, yeah. Yeah, he's not awful. The speed's quite good. Let's just see. We want support. For only 17. Not that we can do much yet, but I think I might actually keep an eye on him. He might be one of those ones that... My scouts are really bad for that. This is why I probably need to do a deeper dive into our scouts and our staff in general. Most of them are still pretty good. 10 times better than at the start of the season. Oh, for sure. Literally, it's like night and day. But it's whether it's too little, too late type of thing. Unfortunately, with a lot of these things. Oh, that guy's looking worse and worse the more we look at him. Although, I still don't think he's that bad. Not for us, probably. He might just end up getting games for the other clubs, but that's fine. We'll take that. Our scouts are pretty good, but... Oh, I just don't see Mitro playing. Although he has been recovering from COVID, so that's part of the reason. And obviously, you know, I think people seem to expect that a player will just come back from COVID and just suddenly be able to be like, first team fit again. Till 3, Timosowski. Always 11 till 3, basically. Obviously, sometimes we go over a little bit when the situation calls for it. Like that time with Scotland where we ended up streaming for Bloody Asian. Bloody Asian? Bloody Asians. Oh, wait. He's finally unhappy with this role. But no, I'm sorry. That's literally the weak point of your game, sir. You get this to like 11 and then we'll talk, all right? Cat logo is called up for Botswana. Hyder Abbas is back for Iraq. Oh, it might be his first senior cap. I swear he got... Oh, no, he got called up. He didn't actually get a game, did he? A couple of the Sudanese, too. Look at Kiefer. Kiefer Moore. Oh, no, he's retired. I already looked. Yeah, sadly. So I will just sadly reject that one for you so you get your points back, Ian. Yeah, I think it's like... Actually, it does a number on you. I guess it's just, I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose, if Fulham are within 3 points of Newcastle on the final day of the season, statistically, it looks like our goal difference would probably be better. So I suppose there's always a chance if that's the situation. But I don't know. We're going to have a tough... If we beat Palace in our next game, then I'll start to believe, like, fully. That would be a genuinely big situation at that point, you know? But see what happens this weekend. That's when I might start to believe a lot more. But for now, I'm keeping my cards close to my chest on that one. I don't want to get too excited too quickly, you know? What are Newcastle's run of games looking like? So I assume he's probably still at yeah, he was at Sheffield United, wasn't he? Hasn't exactly blossomed. Though it's not like, I mean, Man United still managed to make a profit on him, to be fair. I guess, yeah. Although Palace without Zaha, I know they beat Brighton, but Brighton are weird. Palace without Zaha tend not to be great, and as far as I know, he's unlikely to play against Fulham this weekend. So maybe there's a chance there. I don't know. I think it's probably likely to be another 0-0. But we're getting slightly better at turning those 0-0s into 1-0s now and 2-0s, and that's a big step in the right direction. So we'll see. I mean, if we beat Palace and you lose to Wolves, then we'll go above you, won't we? Because of goal difference, which would be ridiculous. Obviously, you still have a game in hand of us, I suppose, though, so there is that. But Wolves are kind of weird at the moment. They haven't really been themselves this year, ever since, really, the Raul Jimenez injury, it seems. Well, I feel like you'd get something out of Sheffield United, but it depends. They've shown that they can do it. But, yeah. They didn't look great against Fulham. Those are some winnable games. don't know. Wow, that was a quick start. Jesus. I could have sworn Newcastle had a game in hand on us. I don't know. All I know is that this weekend is a massive double game week for FPL. Isn't it like the biggest double game week ever in FPL? There's like 17 matches in this game week for FPL this weekend. It's ridiculous. Can we swap fixtures, please? To be fair, we've got a crazy tough run. What I would say, though, is since Fulham beat Leicester back in November, the only teams we've lost to have been teams in, like, the top 4 type of situation. Like, we lost to Chelsea 1-0. We lost to Man United 2-1. We lost to City 2-0, and we lost to Leicester 2-0. But we've not lost to any other teams in that entire period. So we're definitely picking up points. We just need to turn a few of those draws into wins. We're definitely getting there. Basically every team. Leeds and West Ham don't, though. Obviously, they had one last weekend, and I absolutely raked in the points because I had Rafinha, Dallas, and Bamford in my fantasy team. I'm a Fulham fan, Zveno. Oh, yeah, the Chelsea game, I think we would have been good value for the draw. United, we weren't as good as people thought. Like, because we only lost that game 2-1, I think people thought we were better than we were. We weren't. Oh, Bamford's been so good for me this season. But Rafinha and Stuart Dallas as well. Dallas got like 17 points in that game. It was ludicrous. And I didn't even have him captain. I captained Fernandez. And I got away with that as well because he did so well in his game as well. But good lord, I actually forgot that it was a double game week. I might go triple captain this week. Kind of have to, really. Just don't know who I would actually pick. So many bloody players. It was a good hold on, but don't know. Go on, Jordy. There we go. Slap that one home. It's another goal. Yeah, like, it seemed like Newcastle were doing okay, and then they just weren't. I've already used my bench boost. Although, to be fair, I did get a lot of points for using my bench boost, so I used it at a decent time. But the problem was, I was really unsure about what I was doing with FPL properly at the start of the year, and as a result, I had to wildcard nice and early. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I don't remember Marius... sorry, I don't remember Lookman ever being, like, linked with Man United as much, so, you know, I really like Lookman. His goal against... Like, he's just a good player, to be honest. But I wish he would actually pass to Anthony Robinson from time to time. It seems that every time Robinson makes that overlapping run, he just never, ever, ever passes to him. And I understand the whole idea of a decoy run, but it's not really a decoy if they know you're never going to pass it to him. So, which is, like, genuinely weird, the amount of times he refuses to pass it to him. Oh, God, that actually sucks, Sean. That was such a weird game. About getting him, I mean, obviously they can't get him anyway because he's on loan. But, yeah, I think United could probably do better than Ademola Lookman. Although I really do like him. I like a lot of this Fulham squad. I really like Tosin. I like Joachim Anderson as well. They seem like nice chaps as well, which is a nice thing. You want that as a Fulham fan. We value a nice chap. Aina as well. He's ridiculous. I really like him. Yeah, without Wilson, I do worry for Newcastle. Obviously, ASM is very useful, but Wilson seems to be like one of the driving forces that Newcastle had. And how long's Callum out for now? Awesome, loafers. I'll be back on Saturday. I don't know whether... I think, like... my opinion's kind of gone from no chance to they could stay up. I don't know if we will or not, but I feel like we definitely can. Fulham save. I did it on YouTube last year for my... No, the year before, actually. On FM 19, my beta save was Fulham. Nah, Tosin's ridiculously good because both him and Anderson have extremely good pass. Like, did you see the pass that Anderson put for Lookman's goal against Sheffield United? It was an absolutely gorgeous little diagonal ball. Such a good ball. Summer Lad, thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, as we are sort of approaching the end of the stream, if you have enjoyed this and you're new to my content, then do drop a follow. That'd be really, really nice of you. What a finish! We're only 4 minutes into this, 28 minutes into this game, by the way. And yeah, so I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays if you are interested in that sort of thing. I also have a YouTube channel and 2 YouTube channels, in fact, as it goes. They've scored a goal, Medi. They are still looking pretty relegated, but that's not the point. 8 weeks, Jesus. I miss Hangeland. Risa was really only at Fulham for a small period of time. Breda Hangeland was a Fulham legend. But I get the same kind of vibes out of Tosin Adebayo and Anderson. So, That's nice. But yes, I loved bloody... I loved Breda Hangeland. Hey, I even love bloody Eric Nevland. Didn't really play that much for Fulham, but I liked him anyway. And also, we had Bjorn Helgereser at one point too. Reece James at one point was like a fantasy FPL, like it was like an FPL bonus point machine. I love fullbacks. It's like the team will win 2-0 and then they will have no involvement in either goal and it'll still get 3 bonus points. 92 Styles with the 3-month resub. Thank you so much, mate. How are you today?
The streams, come on, Tromsø.
Up the Tromso. How does she still say it wrong? I don't get it. Which fullback do you recommend? It depends on what you're doing. What save, what club, what league, what year, all sorts of things. But unfortunately, if it's a brand new save, I honestly have no answer. As I rarely ever am in a position to sign current players at fullback. Alphonso Davies, I guess. Clint Dempsey was an animal. Yep, great player. Just that chip against Juventus. I was thinking about this the other day about like favourite commentary lines, and one of my favourite ever is, I think it was Peter Drury during the Fulham-Hamburg game in the semi-final, where after the game finished and we won, he goes, Hamburg will host the final, but Fulham will play in it. And I was just like, that is a good line, my friend. Big fan of that. Subbies, yes, probably for the best, actually. Wait, did I just put on Ovalar for... No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Because the American, yeah. Well, to be honest, that was one of the things that drew me to Fulham in the first place, just because it was different. Sounds dumb, but I haven't actually seen it, but I heard them talking about it on the Ramble. Play the save. But yeah, it's fun, Summer Lad. It is. Can't stand playing. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like people can obviously enjoy FM however they like, but that's just not something I personally enjoy. I just really like... I like small teams. I like unknown players. I like the game mechanics themselves. Well, that was an easy one for Geordie. I like Josh Madger too. Now, obviously, you know, he's had a lack of service. Second season playing Champions League. Honestly, then I have no clue. I so rarely manage with those types of teams that I would just have no clue at all. Holston Kiel. Holston Kiel always seems like a cool save, to be fair. 6-1. This is a league game, might I remind you. And Bono have equalised. That's good news. Fuck it, we'll make that sub as well. Why not? Give him a little rest. Ooh.
Got alternative plans.
Oh, shit. There goes the DMCA. I'm just watching it in the background, chatto. Let's see this. God. That was as beautiful as he is. That was as beautiful a goal as he is. That's a good question, Mr. Progger. Remind me in a second. We'll check it right before we go off. Yeah, dynasties are fun. And we're going to end up building a dynasty on this just almost by virtue of how it is anyway. But the real excitement comes from watching how well our opponents are doing, weirdly. If you could just defend, that would be superb. Okay, never mind. Defending not needed. Never mind, eh? Yeah, like I said, watch to analyze. I don't know. I've never managed those sort of teams, really, so I don't have a great deal of experience with those types of players. So it's really hard to give you any kind of real recommendations at that point. How has that gone in? Because I just never do those saves, so I just don't even pay attention to those types of players most of the time. Is there going to be another season of Sunderland Till I Die? Because I hope so. I like that show. Probably my favourite of those sort of football-related documentary series. When he just signed. God. Gives me bad memories of that. No worries, man. I'm sorry I can't be more help. It's just not my area of expertise. Not that I really have one. So how are Bodo getting on? Are they winning still? Or were they never winning? A Bilbao save. I've always been... Oh, my lord. I'm so sorry, Medi. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Yes, my area of expertise is vexillology, my friends. That and pizza eating. Brian McBride. What a god. I love me a bit of Brian McBride. Ronald McDonald. Brian McBride. Eddie Johnson. Other famous... Carlos Bocanegra. He was a great... I loved Carlos Bocanegra. Cheese, yeah, I'm a good fan of... Oh, speaking of cheese, actually, chat, I very nearly finished The West Wing. Good lordy. I've been watching it since last June. It's been a while in coming. Good lord, look at that. How many goals did Geordie get in that game? 4. I'll take it. Great chip, yeah. Making me very, very happy. Instead of Les Miserables. Right, let's go. That's a good result. Let's go see how Starbait got on. Oh, my favourite flag. That's a good question, Kickass. I don't actually know. Seychelles is a cool one. Gotta say. I'm a big fan of the Seychelles. Oh, dear. Right. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. Let's check it out. Come on. Pray for Starbeck, chatto. Oh, they lost to Genk, which is not that surprising. Oh, no, they didn't. They lost to Dundee. Okay, that's less good. Oh, dear. I was kind of hoping for better than that, but I guess... Sadly, they can't qualify for anything by coming third in this. There isn't a 4th tier European competition. Yukon. Thank you for the follow, man. Well, it's like when Roger Federer was asked what his favourite thing about the Swiss flag was. Sorry, his favourite thing about Switzerland. He says, well, the flag's a big plus. Tomasz Radzinski, yes, the Canadian legend. Yeah, so Dundee United got it, which is something, I suppose. I mean, maybe they'll win the home game or something. It's just nice to see them getting some points. I don't think we'll have changed anything to do with coefficient as a result of all that, because we lost as well, didn't we? So, yes, still where we were. But we haven't had anyone gain on us just yet. So there's that, I suppose. We just have to hope that they win a couple of home games. I said I wanted to get them to... I wanted them to have 1 win. By the way, FC Copenhagen won the Europa Conference League. Wanted them to have 1 win and 1 draw. And so far, they've already got the 1 win part. So it's not the end of the world. Who is this guy, by the way? Shitting hell. So I just suddenly saw him being top of the average ratings in here, but I guess he's probably played fewer games, but still, very, very impressive indeed. Right. So, chatto. Let us see. Who be streaming right now, friendos? Who have we got? I want to see who's available. Who's available on this fine afternoon. Let me see. Well, there's a load of, random football streams. They'll definitely last a long time, won't they? Let's do something a bit different. Let's do Yorkie Man. That way we can ask... It's always nice to raise someone new occasionally. That way, as well, we get to ask him what his favourite flag is. So, obviously, I'll be watching the lowdown later for the FM Streamer Showdown Fantasy Draft. Hope to see a lot of you guys over there as well. It's going to be a good old time. So, let's go say hi to Yorkie Man. Remember to ask him what his favourite flag is. Very important. That's the biggest question. Obviously, be nice too. Be very nice. Right. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today and all the subs and everything. You've just been amazing today. I will see you on Saturday as we continue our odyssey in Norway. Thank you so much for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.